Yellow people. Who got first? Mega, hello. Gold hair, Violet, Flangor, Tree. Why Violet saying damn? Because I'm late? Because I was trying. And I'm getting bogged down with more paperwork and stuff wasn't functioning correctly for some reason. Okay. Myself on public. Hello, Arnicus. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work, Violet. Okay. Hello, Flavored. Oh, good. There's a squad. Ow. Sorry. I have my stuff set up a little different. I just whacked the microphone cord with my foot.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Do you do weekly Arkham meetings? I do them normally, yes. At least the 1999 one now. I'm gonna play Warframe now, then it's not Warframe, we swear later. Yes. Yes, this will be a sponsored stream at some point. This particular content isn't, but I will be playing Duet Night Abyss for a couple hours. I was able to score a sponsorship with that, courtesy of Epic Games. So I'll be going over that in a little while. I do apologize for the late start. It took significantly longer to do some paperwork and set some stuff up than I was initially expecting. Hello, M. I almost missed you there, I'm sorry. You're here now. Yeah. I was just hoping that the paperwork wasn't gonna take me any longer because I was about to not be here. It was taking an awful long time to get everything set up, so. You used to play piano by ear, these days you use your hands. That's terrible, Mega. Hello, Nova. Hello, Marvin. No, I understand that, Flavored. I get that things can kind of be copies of one another. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Marshmallow. Hello, Kempo. I've been kind of lazy today just due to stuff not feeling so great. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's not even the chronic illness acting up. It's just, yeah. A little tired, a little uncomfortable, but I'll be good. That's why I was resting for a while today. I did give both Scorch and Ravage baths. Not together. They have to be bathed separately. They'll try to kill each other. So I gave them each a bath. I got Scorch to eat a little bit of food, which is at least something. He took his meds, and I also cleaned Craig's water dish and gave him some fresh water, fed the cats, and then outside of that, just kind of slept a lot during the day. Honestly, I don't know where I was jumping. Honestly, just trying to sleep off the potential pain, so. Just tired from early morning meetings, sorry to hear that. It's alright. It actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be today. It'll probably be more uncomfortable tomorrow. But we'll see. Bad thoughts because of your foot thing, but otherwise you're good. I'm sure there will be remedies that'll be able to help, even if it's not traditional medicine stuff there, Marshmallow. Did you get a chance to look into any support groups? I'm telling you, sometimes they have some weird stuff that works. There's my boyfriend tonight, asleep, because the bitch has work. Again. At least it's his normal day, but of course his boss had to ask him if he could go back to the other job after the normal stuff, so he's got another extended day tomorrow. So that's 4 days in a row, and one of them was a 10-hour shift, so he's not super happy. And today was extremely long for him. He went and did another early morning shift, got home at like 1:30, and then went back out to work at like 4 or 4:30. So I feel like I haven't even really seen him this week, even though he slept here a few nights. It's annoying. But I guess that's what's gonna happen when he goes to find a more full-time job anyway. Or I can just find a way to make enough money to support me and him, and then he can just go get a little part-time thing. Because that would be a lot better. I hate having him this busy, it sucks. Can't stay long, you have work, Articus. Thank you for stopping by. I do apologize for being as late as I was. Things took a little longer to set up than I was anticipating, and I ended up shifting some funds around for myself as well, so it took longer than I expected. Hello, Dragonbleed. Yeah, Joe he's been asleep for a while. He went to bed almost 2 hours ago. You get that? You're supposed to have a 7 a.m. meeting, but you're probably going to have a coworker record it and not start until your 8 a.m. meeting. Want to hear something funny about your new job? Sure. What you got for me? Don't mind this, please. You're not addicted to fish stream, you swear, says Marshmallow. It's all good. It's honestly much appreciated. I know I've said it before, but I don't know if you guys realize how much like viewer average matters to streams. So even just having people here, if they can stop by for an hour, 10 minutes, you know, if it bumps up the concurrent viewer average, so the average people here at any one given time, You know, that helps out more than you realize. Apparently your title is VP because all engineers are considered VPs. Oh, neat. Hello, Rattrap. You again. Thank you, Dragon Blade, with the 30 stream streak. What do you think about the upcoming update? We'll be cheating on our lovers from 1999. So shiny sword. I don't have one from 1999. I didn't choose to go down that route. So if I do choose to go down that route with any of the newer characters, it won't be cheating. It's still weird to even consider doing that kind of things in a video game. So not sure I'll do that with that content either. It kind of weirds me out. I'm not actually there yet. Which means stingy again. Update when? In December. Blah blah you. There's no reason not to watch now, either you or YouTube. I mean, I have no reason to not watch right now. It's either you or YouTube. Ow. Oh man, and no, I'm not by myself. I do keep through, I think. Well, it would have been fine if I had enough energy, but I didn't. Your number one Wisp enjoyer won't be dating Proto Wisp. It's still weird. It's weird to me. I don't want to date a digital character. I don't play dating sims. Even romance novels sometimes make me uncomfortable. How's the zoo? Everybody's doing alright. Scorch is still very sick, but I'm just hoping that increasing some of his care will help alleviate the symptoms like they did in the past, so. Wouldn't be cheating on Joe. I don't know, it just feels weird. It's perfectly fine if other people want to. I just, especially when putting myself in the shoes, like I'm not interested in that way in any of the characters. I feel like I kind of grew out of that. I don't know. It's just odd to me and I'm not really into it.
Air.7 says only romance we need is where the guns go BRRR yeah.
Nice, Marshmallow. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm gonna have to step out. This is gonna make me revive myself, and what's the point if I'm just gonna keep dying?
Efficiency is failing.
I know efficiency is failing because you're not supposed to be able to do this by yourself with a character that sucks. Case in point. Come on, guys, just let me get out of here before I keep looking at chat, because otherwise it's just gonna get me killed. Get me killed anyway.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Nope, I will not be doing that.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort.
I'll swap over. We need enough money on GT for the day anyway. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Didn't do the dating in Warframe either, says Kempo. Are you at least going to buy the new proto frames, or they be given to you for free? Usually that kind of thing gets given to me so I can show it off on day one.
Your codex has been updated
Sick
with a new
woman.
quest.
Need to make that lizard health your top priority. Flavored, he's been sick for over a year. He has gout. It's going to be this problem for the rest of his life. All I can do is attempt to manage his symptoms and, you know, keep trying. But he will be like this for the rest of his life, and it probably will shorten how long he lives. Right now, I'm just trying to get him some weight on his body because he's just been losing weight because I can't give him any of the things that help him sustain weight since it all makes the gout flare up. So there's not much I can do. I'm just doing what I can. He's been having a hard time and I've been slacking, so I'm really trying to increase my care for him. So I'm gonna try offering him more varieties in food and hoping he'll eat it, because he's just not doing any of it on his own. I have to basically force him. He's fine. He's still spunky. He's still has, you know, life to him. He's just struggling. So you telling me to make him my top priority just makes me feel like a shitty person when I'm already doing everything I can to keep myself afloat. You like pork roast for dinner? What do you think, kiddo? On another note, did you fix the portal? I wish. Arch, thank you so much for the 510 stream streak. At 27, so just a quick mission would technically be enough to probably hold me over. Maybe like a mobile defense or something. No, I do slack. I'm not a perfect caregiver. But I'm doing the best that I can. I'm just trying to increase that lately.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10 for coffee subs. Unicorn cheeky smiley face.
Their rage is vehement.
Thank you so
their
much,
focus
Dragonblade.
impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
I don't know how you still have funds to send here.
Use these
Crazy.
to crack open a relic. You found a fissure.
Oh, man.
Look out for reactant. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Never enough that would lend.
I'm
Never
in, Tenno.
enough that I would
This will
like
take
to
a
send,
moment.
but things being what they are, you'll have to settle. It's more than I could ever ask for. You spend a lot of money here, and it is beyond appreciated. What you've sent has helped me stay afloat. It is absolutely a contributing factor to that, so it is much appreciated, but I also don't want you to make things hard on
Still
yourself.
working on it. Continue to
So if
defend.
that's, you know, if that starts to become the case, then I need you to make sure you're taking care of you. I'll find other ways to make things work anyway. I always do. Like later tonight, I'm taking on another sponsorship. This one I went out to go find. I signed up for a new website that allows me to kind of go searching for sponsorships, and then this one ended up falling in my lap because of that website. They approached me again.
Keep moving.
Always check balances before you do things. Okay, I will forever worry about everybody and their finances, because you're only one or two, well, most people, can't say you specifically, most people are only one or two unexpected issues popping up from
Marines
having,
inbound.
you know, not what they were expecting.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ah, well, I can't help it, Drozen.
Stay focused.
I worry
There's a heavy
about
unit
it
approaching.
every single time somebody spends something here. I feel bad. I appreciate it, and it allows me to keep doing this job, but I feel bad even just writing the Partner Plus thing up at the top of chat. I feel bad, like, encouraging anything.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Did I tell you I have to go back for another round of needles next month? Oh no. Guess you get to be a pincushion again. That sucks. Tomorrow's payday, just saying. Birthday part 3. We're not birthday part 3ing. My birthday was last week. It doesn't last a whole month.
We are finished here. Move on.
It does when plans require I space stuff out, silly. It ends when we say it ends, and we say it never ends. Yeah, well, I greatly appreciate
Stay
it.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
What do you think of Noko so far? You've been having a lot of fun with him. I like him quite a bit. I feel like there could have been some adjustments made that made him even better, but overall, you know, I give him a solid B+, which is pretty high. He'll definitely be one that I probably frequent. So just curious, how much did you raise for QTCC? You
Still
swear there's a
working on it.
point.
Continue to defend.
A little over $600. I didn't stream the whole month like I probably should have, like I usually do, like I have for the other 4 years or 5 years that I've done it. But yeah, we raised a little over $600. That was honestly one of the more fun new frames. You don't think you've had this much fun with a frame since Dante?
The odds were against us,
Dante-
Tenno, but we did it.
Had to go through,
Mission
check
complete.
on my legs this morning. All you can say is pretty colors. That's what I said at the sunrise the other day. I ended up staying up until Joe went to work, and the sunrise was just so pretty. I ended up taking pictures. I have a cropped one that I should be able to show you guys because it doesn't show any buildings. It's literally just the sky itself. But yeah, it was so pretty. There were a bunch of clouds, so the colors really popped. So I'll grab this up. Tomorrow's your brother's birthday. You don't remember if he's turning 24 or 25. Perfect. The spacing works out then. What the heck?
A valuable lesson.
Okay. But yeah, I guess I can show you guys. I was worried because of, obviously a lot of people are really good about figuring out and geolocating things off of very little information, but I should be able to show you and hope that no one does that. You know, I'm not going to show, like, the rooftops or anything. I'll just show you the cropped photo of just the sky. 'Cause it was really pretty. That's pretty close to the colors as well. Like it was really pretty, and it was basically that striking just looking out the window. I was shocked. I couldn't believe how pretty the sunrise was the other day. So I got a bunch of different pictures, and I didn't edit that one at all. That one's just from the pro camera part of my phone. So yeah, it was overwhelmingly beautiful. I like almost gasped looking out the window. It was just so pretty. It's like a massive a massive blanket of cotton candy. It was just really stunning. It started to fade and become a bit more pastel as the sun fully rose, but it was so pretty. Might be able to take another picture. And I'll crop this one too. Hold on. I can't show you the buildings. People are crazy with that geolocation stuffs. So, yeah. On this one to Discord too, and you guys can see some of the rest of it as it was starting to change where the sun was hitting it. So this was a tiny bit later as the sun was starting to hit more of the edge of the cloud. It started to almost look like the sky was burning. It's really pretty. But yeah, so it started off with all the pinks and then the soft yellows, and then as the sun was like getting real close to hitting just the tips of the clouds, like it was just awesome. It's so fluffy. It was really fluffy. Like there were a lot of just poofy clouds across the whole sky, which definitely helped to the, sunrise being the way that it was. I won't send you pics of my legs because it might frighten you or be inappropriate. Oh man. It's all good. Dragon Blade. Here it's just raining at sunrise. Oh no, we get all kinds of sunrises here. I mean, sometimes it's raining, but I just happen to catch it on a good morning. Sometimes you just don't really get a whole lot of colors at all, because it's not like I'm not up during that hour often. Depending on how things go, that might be again today. But, yeah, for some reason that particular morning was just really pretty. That was... I think that was just yesterday. So I stayed up both days. I think that was... Yeah, that was yesterday morning. My week has been all discombobulated. Throwing me off because I'm like sleeping extra weird and so. The lich was wrong 2 times. That's a pity. A shame. I do have some slightly good news though. Even though, let's just say I'm bloated, I'm still keeping the weight off, which means by this time next week, I might be even lighter, which is exciting. Hello, Wasteland, how are you? You're gonna miss your tactical winter vacation to Florida. Oh? Because of the new job? Thunderstorm at dawn here a few months ago, and that turned the sky highly unsettling shade of orange for a while. But yeah, it went from looking like cotton candy in the sky, almost like really vivid cotton candy, to almost like the sky was on fire because of all the oranges that started to pop up everywhere. But it was really pretty. Doing some build testing on Arc. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well for you. Set this about yourself. But you're still a stinky one. Yeah, new job is in office. Used to work from your parents' house in Florida from November through January, which let you trade the bad weather here for Florida's once nice season and let you spend the holidays with your family. Oh, that's a shame. You still think this new job is worth that kind of trade, though? That trade-off? Better put the pig on. It'll take a bit to cook through. Alright, enjoy. Axel, thank you so much for the raid.
With a party of 2.
You're solo creative in a world server. You're gonna figure out where and what you want to build for a base. Fun. I hope you had a great stream, Axel. I hope Persona was treating you well. Naya, it's a good girl. You're gonna go to bed, have a great rest of the stream and great rest of your night. Thank you so much, Drozen. You have a good one. That's pretty cool. You got some more progress and MSQ. Oh, nice. For what they're paying me and how hard it is to find a job in this industry, yeah, it's worth it. Plus, since it's not a tech company, there's a much smaller chance of layoffs. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I know. Jobs are slim pickings nowadays, especially for anything that pays reasonably. So I'm a little hesitant myself to consider going back out there. But I'm hoping that just increasing, finding some more sponsorships, and working on some other projects will keep me from having to do that, hopefully. I should be able to make it through the end of the year. But we'll see how my finances are after that. Joe made the comment again today saying that, you know, women are expensive. And I was like, sir, you spent $10 and you bought chips and onions this week. Oh, I'm so expensive. He spent $10 because it was his portion of the filters for the car that we both share. And he bought the chips and the onions for part of the dinner that I bought the rest for. Ow. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so expensive, sir. Was that not enough energy? I saw some on the ground. There we go. Ooh. These enemies hurt. Stop hurting. Yellow Jorak, how are you? Just got home from picking up your car after its regular service. Nice. I'm gonna try to stream.
Enter the conduit.
I'm always trying to, but I'm gonna try to stream for a while tomorrow as well. I'm gonna start off. Gonna be working on some of the projects that I've been falling behind on, and tomorrow we'll also have another sponsorship. Not the same one as today. I'm not gonna talk about it yet. I know I mentioned it before, but this one is specifically a sponsored stream, so I don't want to mention the other ones. But yeah, so today will be sponsored, tomorrow, the next day, and Monday. We'll all have sponsored portions to it. It'll be 2 hours today, an hour tomorrow, an hour the next day, and then an hour 2 hours? Probably 2 hours. 2 hours. No, hypergreen. No, I haven't had one of those since I first started streaming. Also got your 2 faction weapons of the 2 factions you don't have. You like the Magistar and this. I don't know what that other one is. I like the fact that you can have the Sidebear and the Magistar Incarnate without getting another normal Magistar. Sorry, the back of my leg is so itchy. Plus, you like the fact you can now have a Cybear and a Magistar Incarnate without getting another normal Magistar. No, I read that correctly.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yes, I understood that you wrote from. Still don't know what you're referring to. But I'm sure it's just one of the syndicates. Never heard it referred to as that, so I had zero clue what you were talking about, and I didn't know who gave that. I don't think they're doing a lot of them, Hypergreen. And I didn't go out searching to see if they have been. I assumed they probably weren't doing very many. No, I understand that that's where the Sancti Magistar comes from. I just didn't know that info offhand. It's not a common question, so I don't remember it. I think that means we don't have to go in. Correct. We do not have to go into the next one, Halo.
Enter the conduit now.
You're getting some more medallions for Gyre. Nice.
closing fast.
Good morning, DMX. I'm doing all right. Do wait for the thermia
This
fractures to
estuary
get some
will
more
go on
thermia for
without
stupid
you.
children. Banshee carried. I did not. $299. 21 more to go, and then I don't have to play Banshee for a while. Do I have a booster on? I don't think I do. I might just go get one. Your roommate gave you Taco Bell. Lucky. Sonar busted. Please nerve. Remember, everyone, breach surge also spreads the viral infection on Saren. You're not mad at the logic behind it. It makes sense. You're annoyed that you stopped doing the fractures because you didn't think they mattered after the event. Do you need to wait for the fractures for thermia, or can you also get that by fighting? Exploiter orb. You love the quesadillas from Taco Bell? I don't know if I've ever had a quesadilla from Taco Bell. I think I've been to Taco Bell like twice in my whole life. I know I went in middle school because we stopped there on the way back from a field trip, and I was like, this is crazy. We haven't really been to Taco Bell. But yeah. Those are at least the ones I can remember, and then I'm pretty sure I went with Joe once, but I don't even remember what I got. We do get Affinity Weekend today. Oh, do we? Oh, that'll be nice. Not sure if you can get Hildren from Prophet Taker. You'll do that. Prophet Taker is fun to fight. Not Prophet Taker. If you need Thermia from the event, then you might be able to get that through Exploiter Orb, because you close fractures with the Exploiter Orb.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
I prefer taco mayo, to be honest. I really want a quesadilla. It sounds so good right now. A chicken and cheese quesadilla with pico and guac. And some hint of lime chips. That sounds really good. You don't use DoorDash or Uber Eats? I'm broke. I have before. When I used to live with Chris and Yuki, I would DoorDash food, and I cannot afford that now. That is not even remotely in my budget. You didn't realize how much you love fresh peek of the guile. Yeah, I'm thinking I might make quesadillas tomorrow. If taco mayo around you, I could tell you my burrito is really good. I've never heard of that place before, so I don't think so. But then again, Joe doesn't really do a lot of Mexican food, so when we're looking for places, it's usually just like pub style stuff. Anything that has a good burger. It's the older Taco Bell. No idea. Hello, Buzzmaker. Plus, my brother just asked to borrow $100, so that's definitely not in case he has to borrow anything else or if anything else pops up. I have enough to pay off my credit card for this month, and that's all that matters, and we'll figure out how to pay the one for December. But that's definitely not. There's no DoorDash money in there.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Going to drop for dinner. Have a good night, Kara. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo. I hope your food is delicious, as it should be. Hello, Bubs. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Today you learn there's too many people who don't know how basic physics. It's very sad. There's a lot of people that don't know the basics of a lot of things, and it's very sad. I got what you meant, Buzzmaker. There's 3 different taco places. Now you want tacos, but it's 11:40 at night and you're not driving anywhere? Yeah, I could really go for a quesadilla. I might just make that tomorrow. I have a lot of the ingredients. I don't have anything for guacamole, but I have
opened a new
chicken and cheese and the ingredients to make tortillas. So Taco Bueno isn't heard of too often because it flopped really hard in comparison to Taco Bell, and Taco Mayo is considered the father of the other two. People are afraid of a rocket concept called Poseidon. The idea of that rocket is that it explodes under the water and creates a giant wave. Problem is that in order to create wave, you need to displace the same amount of water, not evaporate it. And if you're not careful, that kind of stuff can cause problems. No, Cypher, I haven't done it yet. Usually sponsorships want you to play a little bit of your regular content first before swapping over, so I'll be swapping over in a little bit. This one didn't specifically ask me to do that, but usually they do, so. Hello, Kenshin. You don't have to go in.
Enter the conduit now.
I'm already max rank. You waited to sign up for when you get set up, like you tried getting in their early access.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
You evaporated that amount of water, the wave would just go
Hunter,
up towards the
this
explosion and not
sanctuary
the
will
other
go
way. That's
on
how
without
physics
you.
work. That's what happened when you jumped into the pool. Uh-huh. Is that Arcane Escapist is so OP when you have Code of Assist? $300. Okay, this one, 20 more. Don't think I'm gonna get them all done tonight. But it is what it is. 15 people today that tried to prove you wrong. I'm sure some of it heats up enough. I'm sure that's what they're thinking, is that with a rocket doing that underwater, I'm sure some of it near the surface, you know, might still be hot enough to do a little bit of evaporation. Not everything is done in a closed vacuum. You know, on paper, it's not necessarily the same. You might be the best combination in the whole game.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing.
I did your quota yesterday and you got tired of hearing him. Sana, you don't have to lick your belly so much, honey. You know, you tend to lick your belly almost raw, honey. You're a good girl. Hello, Hypergreen. I should hydrate some more. States even suspended gigantic amounts of money to test this concept back in the 50s. It was exactly like how I explained, which makes you wonder how much money were wasted on stupid experiments like that. It's not stupid, they just proved their findings. Who's to know exactly how far it would propel underwater versus how much salt is in the water, and all kinds of factors. You know, sometimes it's nice to just prove that physics still work under different circumstances. It's not a waste of money. Sana, sweetheart, stop licking your belly. Yeah, you. Quit licking your belly. I have to get you a cone. Make it on a smaller scale, the results will be the same though. You know that now because it's been tested, which means it wasn't a waste to prove it, because otherwise it would just be a theory, a hypothesis. Did by accident maintain structure and didn't vaporize against the atmosphere, send a massive manhole cover into the orbit. Is sended correct in that case? It's the fastest thing humanity ever sended into space. Isn't it sent?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I guess I will be proceeding. English is hard. Yeah, so is physics, which is probably why people were arguing with you. Yes, not everybody knows everything. When you're making fun of other people for stuff, you know, you should be more on top of your own game. In theory, if it held together, yes, it would have been the fastest man-made object. It's kind of why you would love for some more of those wacky-ass experiments to be done. Fastest object to go into space is manhole cover. We were watching a YouTube video where a guy who was a Halo fan watched the Master Chief could beat Doomguy. He physically balked at it. People forget that Doomguy is immortal. Yes, and Master Chief is not human. He's altered, so... That's why some of those fights are still decent. I mean, they just did one not too long ago that was Buffy versus... Oh, I just lost his name. He's a daywalker, and he has glasses, and he fights vampires. Blade, thank you. Buffy versus Blade. I'm like, I can picture the entire thing, but my brain is gonna have a moment. But yeah, that's why you can do Buffy versus Blade, and I was like, oh yeah, Blade would totally win. Nope. Not necessarily.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
There. Blade would win. Nope. Not necessarily. That's what I thought.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Also learned today a very interesting fact about cosmos, and turns out that our solar system exists in a bubble. Outside of that bubble is a gigantic amount of cosmic radiation that doesn't enter that bubble, and no one knows how that shit works. That is a theory. A game theory. But, like, that's not proven. We haven't been able to actually see outside of it that far. That's just what we believe because we can't see that far. We believe that it's basically just empty space after a certain point. What did she win against? Blade. Nova. Osmosis forever expanding basically is actually a proven fact. Mathematical and everything. Right, but that doesn't mean there's a bubble around all of it. It's like we're expanding. I get that. That's the whole Big Bang theory. Again, not proven fact because there's no way to actually prove it. But that's not necessarily like a straight up bubble around the outside of it. I believe we're all just zeros and ones in an old guy's computer who forgot to shut off Sims. There was a funny concept that popped across my feed recently that was talking about being in a simulation, which, you know, I've heard a few times, but they said that like S symbol that everyone knows how to draw because it's just like a bunch of lines and then you connect it and it's like a really sharp pointy S, that's actually the logo of the simulation company. And I was like, ooh, I like that. That's interesting. It's not theory. We have data from the Sputnik that went to make a photo of the universe. Again, that is just how we are interpreting the photo, and interpretation can be wrong. So that is just the current believed theory. You can't prove it until you can see it with your own eyes, examine it, and do more tests. If we're just basing things off of photos, we've had bad photos that, again, get proven wrong time and time again. Listen, I don't have enough information on it to make any more type of calls, but science, especially when it comes to outer space, gets rewritten and proven wrong as we get more and more equipment. So that might be the most common accepted concept right now, but again, it might not be 100% accurate. Did you hear a comment about peace? It's when they go and have lunch. Just like with the stories orally told for generations, it gets changed ever so slightly every generation. Yeah, but it's just one of those things where, you know, one person's interpretation, or, you know, several, because it's usually not just one person making this up, and then, you know, people need to test it and check it, and if we're only seeing one thing of it, maybe that's only one direction. You're telling me that we sent some sort of probe that's made it to the edge of our universe and has gone all the way around to check that it's a freaking bubble. Okay, sure. That's existed in the lifetime since we've sent things out into space. I don't believe that. It what, got to the edge of our supposed edge of our universe and was able to turn around and look at it, and we're like in a marble because you can see the edge of the bubble. Like, yeah, there's a lot of fallacies that can be poked holes there.
I have opened a new data conduit.
I'm trying to change the
Proceed
topic
immediately.
just as an example, like how many different versions of the Bible. Yeah. No, you're fine, Wasteland. I understood. Some weird connections with people across the globe that have symbols they're attached to, like the S or like four-winged cross that used to use in certain Australian field artists. Yeah, it's pretty fascinating. I think it's interesting how different parts of the world were able to come up with very similar structures without ever having interactions with one another. No, some people don't like religious talk, so didn't want to make anyone upset. The whole community here tends to be pretty open. As long as you're not making fun of a particular religion, then I don't see a problem in having, you know, minor discussions or something being brought up, as long as you're not shoving a specific religion down someone's throat or mocking any of them in any way. You know, I don't think bringing it up is a problem because it is part of society. I personally don't follow any particular religion, which is probably why I don't mind it being brought up. It would just be based on mathematics, thought structure. Symbol has now been stigmatized, and because people don't have a unique thought on average anymore, bad use of a symbol equals only use of a symbol. Not necessarily.
A new data
Ever had
conduit is
peppermint
open.
cocoa goldfish
Our
crackers?
experiment moves to a new zone.
No. I have had the s'mores ones, which are really good. Because they have little mini marshmallows and then graham cracker and chocolate goldfish. You have to watch out for them atheists. They're a shifty lot. Funny. Here's shiftily. Yeah, I mean, I personally consider myself agnostic. There might be something out there. I won't dismiss the fact that there might be. I just don't assign a particular organized religion to it. I find a lot of problems, corruption with organized religion. I'd rather just have my own feelings and live by them. My own code of conduct. Yes, they do. They have mini versions of you. Hey there, how's stream going tonight? Good. Woozy Mean. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. I plan to swap over to a sponsored segment where I'm going to be playing Duet Night Abyss in the near future, but it's been going well so far tonight. You would never make fun of someone's beliefs. Your sibling grew up Christian, your aunt is atheist, your brother is North Pagan, and his fiance, and you have your own beliefs. Yeah. Again, I want everyone to be able to feel welcome. No one's gonna get persecuted for their beliefs. You know, as long as you treat people with kindness and whatnot, then you're cool by me. Play this game as well. Nice. Yours is quite complicated. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't do organized religion personally. I just see too much corruption, too much going wrong with it. You know, I'd rather just deal with things on my own. Treat people with kindness. Boring, says Halo. Yeah, you better be treating people with kindness.
Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
You've been chewed out for your beliefs by some strangers because you live in the South, the Christian area, and when some Bible thumper hears you follow an angel and a devil, you get the whole "you're going to hell" spiel. Right, and I just think that's wrong to force your religion onto other people, so those people who are, you know, spewing that kind of hate, you're supposed to care about everyone, regardless of what their beliefs are. You're supposed to, you know, love thy neighbor, and you're not supposed to be the one to tell them that that's what's going to happen. I don't know. I feel like we all should just care about each other a little bit, help those that are in need if you can, and if you can't, you know, take the help from others. And then when you are back on your feet, help others when you can. Like, it's really not that hard to just be a good person. Christianity was forced down you through your whole childhood till you were 16, kind of when you turned away from it, but not opposed to it because it's still in your beliefs. I was raised Christian, Catholic, whatever the difference, I don't know. I stopped going to CCD and all that kind of stuff. Basically, after I asked the question, and again, I'm sorry when it comes to religious stuff that some people aren't into this, but I asked how are we supposed to believe that there's one God, but then there's God and Jesus? And if they're two people, then how is Jesus... Like, I had to have that whole conversation where it's like, this doesn't make sense. Are they one and the same? Are they two separate? Like, but, like, what is this and how does that work? And they couldn't give me an answer. And I had more questions. And I was like, well... You can't give me a solid answer to a very basic question. I'm out. Thanks. No, thank you. You fully believe the no light without dark and vice versa, as well as life karma. Yeah. Oh, I believe karma. I believe that eventually people get what's coming to them. For the most part. Sometimes they're not paying attention. But, yeah. I don't know. I just try to be a good person. As best I can. And help people where I can. Which is why I still gave my brother $100, because I think it's important to help people when you can. And I'm able to sort of make it work, since I don't have to pay my credit cards off yet. There is Catholic, Episcopalian, or... The reason why they couldn't is because they didn't know themselves. Aw, no worries, Halo. Hopefully work is good to you. They bounce your vacation hours for this week, so you'll have to figure that out later. What do you mean they bounced them? There's a Champlain who asked who was Kane's wife and he couldn't answer. I was asked the same question without hesitation. Said his sister. But yeah, no, that a lot of that gets real fuzzy. It's the first time Christianity is of how much times they've changed. But yeah, again, I'm not judging anybody else. If that's what works for you, gets you through your life, more power to you in whatever religion, as long as you are being kind to other people, then I don't care. You're not being harmful to others. You stick to having respect for other people. You help where you can. And that if you do plan to ever be in a relationship with someone, that it's between two consenting adults. Or, you know, more. Just consenting adults is the part that's important. You know, polyamory and all that if you want. I don't care. But, like, as long as it's between consenting adults, then more power to you. Do the rest of your shit. Pursue happiness. As long as you're not infringing on somebody else's, like, cool. You sound like a great person. You know Violet beat you up if you said this in her presence, but you feel religion is the cause of more of the world's problem than anything else. Organized religion, yes. I think people having their own personal beliefs and wanting to follow a personal set of rules, I think is perfectly fine. I think when it starts to become forced upon other people is where it starts to become a problem. You approve for 2 weeks paid time off. The system dropped an insufficient hours for this week, but you figured it was a bug. You said you were 8 hours short, but you had 32 hours in the system. Yesterday, you ended up getting those hours back, so it looks like you were a no-call, no-show since Tuesday. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're a lapsed atheist. You never understood what is in the mind of the person who is fine to be in the harem. That is entirely on those individuals. Sometimes it's just having more love for more people, and that's okay. You can love more than one person equally. Different, but equally. It's definitely not for me. I'm a monogamous type of person. I don't like to share. Joe's mine, you can't have him, and I can say that now. But, you know, again, it's not everyone's thing. I'm gonna take a short break. I need to be able to stretch my legs, and I've been uncomfortable all day, so it's good for me to try to work with that. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll play this for a teeny bit more, and then swap over to Duet Night Abyss for the sponsored segment, and then depending on how I feel, I'll either keep playing the Duet Night Abyss after the 2 hours, or come back for Warframe, or stop. It is all depending on how my body is feeling, so. Your monogamies or possessed life. I have been drinking water at least the second half of today. I should probably down the rest of this and make another one. Originating with kings wanting multiple wives and the wives not having the power to say no. Yeah, that's not what it is today. It's just some people like to love more than just one person. And again, that's okay. Not for me, but I'm not going to infringe on other people. You do you. And apparently multiple people, like, whatever you want. You're not monogamous, you're possessive. Not possessive. I just want to, you know, not share. What's mine is mine. Don't share. You can share all other kinds of things, not him. All right. You aren't who you can say that due to you being a Taurus and you know better. What's mine is mine. That sounds wrong. The story tells the truth. Listen, if we're going with that kind of thing, I'm a Scorpio. Do you know what that means? Emotions run my entire life. Basically, that's what that means. And I have all of my emotions turned all the way up to 11, and there's no avoiding it. So, yeah. I don't share well. Every time you look up, yeah, we get hungry. Every time you ever look up anything about Scorpios, very passionate people in every sense of the word. That's all it means. That's all anyone has to say on like every website at some point in their paragraph about Scorpios. Unfortunately, Joe, in terms of combinations, Joe is a Leo, and Leos are supposed to be super thick-headed, very stubborn, and hot-headed, and so a combination of a Leo and a Scorpio is supposed to go one of two ways. They are either best friends or they're at each other's throats, and there's no in between. And thankfully we landed on the best friend side. But every time you look that up, that's exactly what you get for that combination, because you have two very thick-headed, passionate people, and you put them in the same vicinity. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Oh, I just need to, I don't know, move, get a snack, something. I'm feeling Like, I need to not be in this chair. So, yeah. This Okay, I am back. This thing like was really different from a gray one. For example, if you want a purple bathroom, like everything is purple, it's bad for the eyes of everyone else, but since you ordered purple bathroom, shop or whatever you... Also found the name of this button gets Voyager, sending the data that shows nothing but lack of radiation, and at some moment when it left our heat bubble, it started registering gigantic amounts of radiation. Okay. You make logical errors in messages. Please tell me when and where, since English is technically your fourth language and you're bad at it. Well, I was about to look up another one, but you're using an Americanized version, because I'm pretty sure aesthetics starts with an A, and it does, but it also doesn't. So what you spelt was also correct. I've just never seen it written with just the E at the beginning. And so I was like, I don't know about this one. Hello, back, I'm Dragonblade. Hello, Dragonblade. Alright, I'll run one more. It's like color and labor. Well, aesthetics is like a personal preference on things. That's what I am promoting, Nova. I am promoting Duet Night Abyss through the Epic Games Store. I believe so, because the moment you enter the game, they ask you to log in. So it would make sense if they were doing that so that you could have more than one platform. Nope, I literally looked it up. They're interchangeable. It's just one is the British spelling and one is the Americanized spelling. You know, some might be more commonly used in one way or another, but they're literally the same thing. It's just a different spelling based off of locale. But I've only ever seen it with the A at the beginning. So I didn't even realize that aesthetics with an E was a thing. I was like, pretty sure that has an A. It's like gray and gray. There's two different spellings for gray, but they're exactly the same. It's just depending on technical location.
Proceed immediately.
Toageki, I'm getting so close to the last of the forma that needs to be done. At this point, English as a language is a joke because we have the US version, the UK version, the rural of UK version, Canadian version. Again, that becomes like just like a speaking dialect. There is a written dialect. I mean, if we didn't have the internet, I'm sure language would have sparsed even farther. I don't know, Buzzmaker. It's electricity? In what language? Kind of funny how her namesake is a creature known for screaming, yet she's silent. I'm not what? Oh, for Banshee? Yeah. Well, she deafens. So that's kind of the same.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I can't push it to 20. Ah, I got so close.
Enter the data conduit.
No, I understand that that's like what a Banshee and another sense are, but if you think about it, she deafens, which is similar to screaming. Used by roll opponents, distinguish. I mean, you can say the same about a lot of different languages. There's Portuguese, but then there's a specific Brazilian Portuguese. Like, there's variants in all kinds of language. It's just English is more widely used, and English is just an amalgamation of other languages in a trench coat anyway, because it kind of just hodgepodges together a bunch of other languages and then calls it its own. It's like, hey, I like this word, and then keeps it. Plus, there's all kinds of new slang and terms and stuff coming around every day. It's like lit is literal, it's more shortening. Simplification of the language. Thomas Neon, thank you so
Thomas
much.
_Neon is raiding with a party of 8.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
You mean brain rot, don't you, Kira? Like that 6-7 crap the kids spell now? Yeah, I do.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Joe's nephew thinks it's funny, and I'm just like, dude, it's not funny. It's literally just a reference to a meme or a video at this point. Pretty good, Thomas Neon. I hope your stream was fantastic. That was a blast. Warframe's always good fun. Good. I'm glad to hear that. .303. Great band. 303. I have to get to 320, Flangor. Was 319, but then Kitty contributed some towards the quest to conquer cancer. That forced me to put more on. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Part of me wants to try to finish it tonight so that I can just be done. But part of me knows that that's probably not the smartest thing to do. Because then I'm gonna be up all night. Because if you ever talked about the people to his mother in front of another employee, your ass would have been beat out all the way home, then your father would also have beaten your ass.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, I know, Marshmallow. I understand that it's an affinity weekend, but it only takes 3 rounds right now. Because I just bought a booster. Damaged parents are afraid to yell at their kids to damage them the way their parents damage them. Yeah, but see, that's not healthy either. I mean, I don't think you should have to yell at your kids. I think there's ways to be able to do it without doing that, but I do believe that some parents just want to be their kid's friend, and that's not useful either. Like, I've been through my fair share of stuff when it came to my parents. But I'm not gonna swing the total opposite direction and try to be polar opposites of everything they did, because that's just not healthy or sustainable.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I don't think we become an unproductive society. We haven't really seen the full effects of that. I don't think this is about being productive versus unproductive. I mean, kind of say the same about what I'm literally doing right now, Nova. Staying home, playing video games. I'm sure that's the ideal for some people, but I really don't think that's an entire generation. You know, there's a lot of people out there that really want to work, but I hate to break it to you, it looks pretty bleak out there for a lot of people. Why are you gonna work 40 hours when it's not, in most cases, even enough to live? you're gonna have to get more than one entry-level job just to even start out. And it's probably gonna get worse before it gets better. Part of me, so I don't think this is necessarily about people being coddled. I just think a lot of people think that the future looks kind of bleak, so why are you trying so hard?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Seen your father twice in your life, and the second time was being because the judge forced him to be in the same room as me. You weren't absent in your kid's life, which can create a scar for my kids, and you won't do right. Problem is, you have no idea how to do that right. Hey, you love them, right? And you're doing the best that you can, and you know, giving them their emotional space and talking to them with a level head. It's really all you need. There are some things that are going to be inevitable. I'm sure, you know, depending on how the kid is, they're gonna be like, there was one time we didn't get to go to a restaurant, and it's gonna make them upset. But like, again, those aren't really going to be the core memories. Those aren't going to be the important stuff. I'm sure if you are really worried about it, you can always, you know, try going to therapy or something yourself, talk things through, learn how to manage your own emotions so you're not projecting onto your kid, and then there you go. Well, you're being productive to your means. It hasn't helped either. It's a snowball of different contexts all becoming one singular situation. Right, but I'm saying, like, you can't just blame it on the fact that you think a lot of people coddled their kids. Just because, what? People didn't get spanked? They weren't hit and threatened? Is that how you go through your normal life talking to other human beings? You threaten people every time you don't get your way? No. Sure, there's gonna be plenty of people who don't necessarily turn out great. But, that's every generation. And trust me, when you get out there and you're out in the public, I saw a bunch of teenagers volunteering their time. That doesn't sound lazy or entitled to me. You know, there's still the majority of the people that I interacted with when I was volunteering were pretty freaking nice, even the younger kids. Granted, there were a few, but there will always be a few. There's no amount of good parenting that will stop that. I'm meaning entirely, not an absolute across the board, but there's a shocking percentage of people that are coming out with just this thought that they don't have to do anything and they can get by. Really? Where? Because I'm not seeing those people. I think that's just rhetoric that's being sent around right now, especially with, you know, SNAP and assisted housing and stuff like that being talked about. I don't think there are as many people just sitting there looking for a handout as you're thinking. Most of the entitled people you come across are 55 plus.
On the run. Another successful
Yeah,
mission.
you
Find
could definitely say
extraction.
that. Do anything and get by sounds like government workers and states and Russia. You make too much to get SNAP or housing, but you don't make enough to live. And that is something wrong with society.
A valuable lesson.
Hey, Vita, I'm good. How are you? Ooh. A no-go survival arbitration. Man. The bubonico is not bad either.
The art of combat must be
Someone stole my car
practiced
last night but left their
to
phone in the
truly
parking space.
master
Went from
the
Kia
canvas
to
of
no
war.
Kia overnight. Not really black or white. Nothing is really black or white. For example, you have a core memory of being hit quite hard as a kid, which made you a better person as a result. Situation was that you heard a word in school and thought it would be cool if you used it without actually knowing what it meant, and you ended up calling your aunt.
The capture target has vital information that we will need
Your
to
uncle
extract.
hit you for
We
it
will
and
need
then
our subject
explained
brought
why
back
he
alive.
hit you. Yeah, but like,
Mission complete. The
you
captive has
probably
been
could have
escorted to the
learned not to
extraction point.
use that
Well done.
even without being hit. You could have just been told that that is a really bad word and explained why. And I bet you probably still would have had a very similar outcome without needing to be hit. You don't hit adults when they do something, you know, you just don't like. I mean, sure, some people do. They think that fights and stuff like that are the way to solve things, but, you know, that's not how you have a productive society.
It is done, Tenno.
Hello, Shadowy. Like, I have not needed to raise my voice any of the times that my nieces and nephews have been here. Like, there is no need to holler and scream at kids and make them fear you to get your point across. I feared my dad. I was very scared of him. I just always thought one day he was gonna snap and that was just gonna be the end of it. He didn't, but that was, it always felt like he was just on the cusp of being so angry. And there is no need for that. I think there are better ways to solve problems without
You are approaching the holding
getting
area.
to that point.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will
You don't think so
surely
completely? You're
initiate
pretty
the
sure
execution
that the
sequence.
bad association was what drove the nail in for you. You probably wouldn't have learned without the immediate consequence you got. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we're all smarter than needing to be hit. Needing to have that lasting effect.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I mean, I get, for some people it works. For certain situations, sure. You know, a slap on the hand because they're about to burn themselves and they don't realize, or something along that line maybe, but I can't stomach it when children are just tiny adults. They can understand a lot more than I think a lot of parents give them credit for.
Grenier are on the way.
You have people you personally know that have talked to you complaining about their jobs, saying, I don't need this job, I'll just sit at home and I'll be fine. And I'm like still trying to wrap my mind around how anyone can think that way. And they work like security and insurance agents, like they're not doing entry-level jobs. It's probably just complaining. They haven't done it. They haven't left their jobs. But I'm sure the concept of just living off savings for a little while and just wanting to sit at home is what a lot of people want. I'm sure there are plenty of all age groups that have said that. That there's no... That's not necessarily a shift in like a societal mindset. Maybe there are more now, but there's also a lot of people who really want to try to push for more.
Each enemy is more
And this isn't necessarily just because people coddled. Like, there's still a shit ton of people out there who don't, you know, do that with their
Life
kids.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
There are not enough assistance programs out there to just sit at home on your hands and do nothing. You can't. So the people that are saying that are hoping for something that doesn't exist. And ow. Again, I'm sure there are plenty of people that want to just be able to do that even just for a little while, but that's not how it works. I mean, unless your family has enough money and then you don't have to. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna revive myself. I'm sorry. I'm an underleveled... I'm playing Banshee and I don't like Banshee.
Life support on the way.
Just trying to go in there, melee a blazing, and it was a bad idea. This poor person is probably thinking, well, what is this legendary 5 doing in here, acting like an
I've delivered a
idiot?
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Morning, Christopher. Want to know something funny? Sure. least one has gone through 4 places in this cycle of working, quitting, working, quitting. It's like, what? And that's how they want to live their life? Go for it. If they work just enough to be able to afford what they need so that they can quit that job and go work somewhere else, technically working for the same company for long periods of time, like more than a year and a half, can actually make it so that you're making less money than if you just kept trying for different jobs and trying for something more. So they're not really that far off. Like, staying at the same company for long periods of time isn't what it used to be for older generations. You're not rewarded in the same way. When you get a raise, it's like, ooh, thanks for the extra 50 cents, thanks for the extra $1 an hour. Like, that's not keeping up. So yeah, when they decide to quit and move on and go somewhere else, I don't blame them. I was working at Home Depot and they were like, yeah, I was getting ready to quit and because I just couldn't take it anymore. And they ended up waiting a few months and then got me $1 more an hour, but it was going to be $1 before minimum wage went up, so it was only 50 cents. Basically the equivalent of 50 cents an hour increase to be an assistant to my boss, basically. And I could have quit that job on the spot and started making more at their competitor the next day if I wanted. So staying at places, you know, long term isn't really all that great. So quitting, living off of your savings for a little while and then finding another job, you're probably making more that way.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. A sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Your headache has a headache and you're too old for this shit now. Next birthday will kill me if I party like that again. Aww. Poor Christopher. Do you need a hug and some water? And those that have to because they can't work due to health reasons so often wish they could, because sitting at home and staring at walls is not very good for the soul. Yeah. Yep. Again, so this, like, theory that there's a mass amount of people out here just wanting to sit and get handouts, I don't think is as many people as the government and society is trying to make it seem. I'm sure there's plenty, but I don't think it's as high an amount as, you know, again, everyone's making it out to be. I know there's some. My neighbor's one of them. She claims to be her sister's caretaker, but then is almost never home.
Life support has been replenished.
So what's how are you the caretaker? And like that's how she gets paid. But there are plenty of people who do that and don't make enough actually needing to care for loved ones. So it is what it is. We live in a totally messed up society where people should be able to have their basic needs met. And if they want to just sit at home on their hands, they can, because they're not necessarily a very productive member of society. Even when they're at work, they're only giving like 2%. You have a few weird hobbies. You already know that by now, but one of your hobbies is posting AI generated photos of female persona that you generated for Instagram. For a life full of luxury, just to see if people will notice the AI patterns and such. He posted a photo of food that was edited, and basically multiplication of burgers on the photo. We received a few DMs with, can you that's disgusting, Buzzmaker. Why are you telling me any of this? Okay, Christopher, yeah. Emma doesn't believe something is AI, even if I tell her it's AI, and there are several mistakes, like 6 fingers. I don't know. Some of them start to look pretty freaking real. Christopher, what's your in-game name again? Hello, Melee. How are you? Ooh, you might be stuck in an ad. I don't know. I know we played together. It's just been a really long time and I couldn't remember. Doing well. How you been? Good. Have you been here since Sunday? I don't think I've seen you. Just wondering where the kitty cam is. I don't think so. So you didn't hear the, like, recently big news? We don't have burgers that clip into each other, so yeah, you still be... Okay. Well, Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. Good big news, yeah. Christopher, do you want anything for this? I know you said you didn't need anything, but... Thank you. He's complete computer illiterate, can't use a PC, can't email, or use Messenger. Hello, Yum. Buttons to Thomas and Thomas to here. What? That's fabulous news. Did he do it on stream? No, he did it on my birthday though. Whatever you want, bronze mod. Have some plat. So sweet and thoughtful. Yeah. He did it in a very sweet but cheesy way, so. But yeah, he waited until he had my full attention and then asked, no, thank you, Christopher, for going out of your way, man. He waited until he had my full attention and then asked me, and I didn't respond with, like, yes or jumping up and down. I was just like, you can't be joking about this. This isn't a joke. Are you being serious? Because, I mean, it's been 10 years, so I didn't think he was gonna ever ask me. I thought I was gonna have to either settle for the fact that we were just best friends with benefits or move on. And I've kind of been battling internally with that for a long time now. And I had that conversation with him a little less than a month ago about that internal battle, and I told him that, you know, we didn't have to change anything right now, but that's just something I had been feeling, and he must have taken that seriously, and I think that kind of maybe startled him that I was being more serious. And you know, 3 or 4 weeks later, he ends up asking me on my birthday. And you can finally craft them. That's a good idea. I should go do that. You hand it to me and I'm just like, we actually just had an advertisement, so you need your points back. You are now promoted to girlfriend. Yeah. So, yeah. So deep snow in Hell, Michigan, you're guessing? But yeah, I just wasn't, I wasn't really thinking he was ever gonna do that. It still kind of feels weird. I still kind of feel like he's just doing it to make me happy, even if it's not what he wants. But he did say that his feelings haven't changed, and that, but he does want to see where it goes. So my goal now is to try to get myself as healthy as possible and, you know, much more physically appealing and fit, because I don't like the way that I look and feel, and I know he prefers a more slender physique. So I kind of just want to do that. Funny. Darn, can't even waste points. Through your VTuber, I can see you're smitten. I've been in love with him for a really long time. Oh, I appreciate it, Melee, but I should really lose about 70-ish pounds, give or take. Does Joe know that if he screws up, he'll have an army of red glowing-eyed furious people after him? Again, I don't think he could technically do anything to actually screw up. I mean, we could break up, but that's, you know, sometimes that's life. Diet together for TennoCon 2026. I could really use somebody holding me accountable. But yeah, I've been tracking my food again. I've been trying to do this for a little while now. It's not just him, even though that's a good motivator. I'm down about 8 pounds in the last 2 to 3 months, with just trying to make more stuff from home, and but I'm hoping to increase that a little bit by trying to work out a bit more. I was gonna do it today, but I didn't feel so good, so. Tracking food. Why is it running? No. Wish. But yeah, I've been trying to do this for a while, and one of the medications I was on wasn't helping, and I'm pretty sure the birth control isn't helping either, so that's just one more barrier in the way. But I'm hoping if I just get back to tracking my food, that worked for me in the past. It was just really, really hard, and I think it's just gonna be really, really hard again, but I'm willing to just keep trying because the alternative is not great. But I'm under the 200-pound mark, so it's working, at least.
Get ready for a capsule.
There's no way you weighed that much at all. Oh yeah, when you saw me, Melee, I was 207 pounds. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just know how to dress for my shape that hides where my major problem areas are, so it might make it look a little bit better, but I am absolutely in an uncomfortable position for myself. Obesity never helps. It's usually known for the opposite. Yeah. Well, ever since I got on birth control and then on Lexapro not long after, I put on 60 pounds. I had got down to, well, 60, not in that time frame. I've put on 60 pounds over the last few years. After birth control, it was closer to like 40 pounds or 30 something pounds in a fairly short period of time. Didn't look like you weighed anything remotely close to that. I really appreciate it, Melee, but yeah, I'm an uncomfortable weight for myself, so I want to get back to being better. I want to be able to get back to holding a plank for like 90 seconds without my core shaking. I want to be stronger, honestly, more than anything. I want my clothes to fit better, and I want to be stronger. I don't really care about the number on the scale. I know I've talked about this in the past, but I basically want to make sure that if there were ever a zombie apocalypse, I'm not slowing everyone down. I want to know that I can hold my own if there were ever a problem. 200 pounds, so you're 2/3 of me. On the other hand, you're a guy at 6'4". Yeah, well, I'm only 5'3", so yeah. Plus, the number will be deceiving if you're stronger because muscle is denser, which is why BMI is a crock of shit. Yeah, I watched a video about that. I watched a video where this girl is like, she is fit. She's like very fit, but she happened to go to the doctors with a bunch of issues, and she happened to be wearing like sweats that day, so it was baggy around her body, and they felt the need to tell her to, you know, maybe eat a little bit cleaner and, you know, add some more exercise. And she showed a picture of what she looks like, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, how? She's literally so incredibly physically fit for a female. Like, what? How's she supposed to do any better than that? Like, it was crazy to have asked that of her. I'm like, she's what? Like, she literally had visible abs, and they were trying to tell her to, you know, maybe work on her diet and her exercise for stuff. BMI is trash. Body fat percentage is where it's at. Yeah. Got down to 145 in about a year, and it crept back up to 240 since. Lost 10 pounds in the last 4 days. COVID. Sorry about the COVID, but yeah, since getting off the Lexapro, I have been losing weight. But I'm also trying really hard to like not buy any packaged food, one because it's freaking expensive, and to just like make more stuff from scratch. I've been eating from home almost exclusively, so I'm just trying like really hard to make better choices. But the last few days I've been tracking my food again, which does help. Most of the time I don't eat enough. I notice when I track my food, I actually force myself to eat a little bit more because I don't eat enough. And I do know that that's part of my problem, is that I tend to just not eat enough food. I know it's going to get worse when I go back to like the chicken instead of the ground beef. That I just don't consume enough calories. Hello, James.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'd like to be at like 125.
Serve you well.
But again, that doesn't necessarily matter because I was still uncomfortable at like 142, which is the smallest I got. There were still areas I was unhappy with and stuff like that. So I was still not feeling as strong as I wanted to be. I don't care about the number. I care about like how I feel, how my clothes fit. I'd like to get down to maybe like a size 4 or a 2. I think any smaller than that is gonna look disproportionate and uncomfortable for me. But right now I'm currently a size 12, like a 10, 12, somewhere in that range. I'm not the biggest size I've ever been. The biggest pant size was like almost needing to go out and buy size 16. But I can button and wear my size 9-10s, but they're just a little snug. And I'd like to get to a point where, you know, I'm in like a size 2 or a 4. I got down to 5'7", size 5'7", which is basically a size 6, but they don't ever call it a size 6 in pants. And I was okay at that point, but I'd really like to feel comfortable in my own skin for once. Again, this isn't about anybody else. This isn't a society pushing something on me. This is I want to feel good about me. I see other people that are my size and think nothing of it. Like, they look great. I'm not happy with myself. Never going to be where your height should be according to your BMI because it's unattainable. You can't either. You have to fight your body constantly to lose weight. It's always like to stash some extra pounds. You don't know why, but it doesn't help if you have to fight daily and sometimes don't have the power for it. Yeah, and I've also been dealing with a lot of fatigue and other issues that make it harder. And the medication I was on, literally people call it Lexapro body because you just pack on weight. Certain people do, and I think, you know, not being able to get out and walk as much and then getting on the birth control and getting on the Lexapro really just messed it up. A friend of yours was cycling a lot. She was built. She had an accident on a bike and shattered her clavicle, and the doctor at the hospital told her if she took care of herself and lost weight and wasn't morbidly obese, she wouldn't have hurt herself. She ended up getting up, walking 5 miles to another hospital campus with her injuries. Jeez. Extreme weight gain is a cycle, harder to exercise. Yeah. You know, it'd be funny if you go to the gym and get as strong enough to achieve what you want, but your body won't, but your weight won't change because your fat's replaced with muscle. Again, I don't give two flying fucks about what the number on the scale says. You want me to invite you again? Sure. I don't care what the scale says at all. I don't care about the number. I care about how my clothes fit and how strong I am. And both of those are not where I want them to be. Give me Quasis. I don't need Quasis. What are you trying to trade? No, I don't need that. Oh. Apparently I do need a blade. You know what? I'm gonna say no this time because there's so few things I need for myself. I might just still want to go get that, Christopher. I appreciate the other one, especially since you went out of your way to go get it, but like, I think I kind of just, there's so few things I need to actually get for myself. I'll go and get it for myself. You wish your metabolism and your appetite were equally strong. The latter far outstrips the former. Sadly to the point where you're hungry almost every waking hour, regardless of how much you've recently eaten. So, the food noise, the constant, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, that can definitely be a problem for me sometimes. Like, I'm having a little bit of it right now. But it's battling against the fact that, like, nothing sounds good. The Ritalin, my medication, allows me to kind of quiet that, at least for a chunk of the day. So, that is a symptom of my ADHD. which does make that really tough. If I had known that there was a way to not have to deal with that, yeah, when I was younger, then I might not have been in this whole situation that I am in the first place. I'm gonna start bench pressing the refrigerator. Apparently you need to do it. Apparently you do need it. No, I understand, Christopher. I know it doesn't bother you. I want to still get stuff for myself and have that satisfaction instead of just helping everyone else. This isn't a you thing. I felt bad that you started going after the other piece for me, which is why I like thank you and I took it. But I don't have much left to get for myself. I'd rather just be able to get it.
Marking a possessed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can. Exalizer under assault.
I'm hearing I'm a masochist. Yes. If you haven't figured that out.
Exalizer spent.
Langor says they learn to just live with it. You eat when you want to, not if you're hungry. Probably will be over 300 pounds by now if you eat every time you started feeling even slightly hungry. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more restrictive. Granted, I did get up and eat like a serving and a half of potato chips and had a couple of Smarties, but again, I'm only doing what I can. I'd rather have the little slip-ups, and you know, the little treats for myself than say that I can't have them, because every time I try to restrict and be like, you can't have any sweets, it always backfires. I think the tracking of food has just been really helpful, and I noticed, at least for the last week, I've had very little carbs. I've been at half of what I'm supposed to have for my daily carbs for the last week. Not necessarily on purpose, it's just because of what I've been eating for food. I'm just focusing on high protein and everything, so I've been going overboard on the fat accidentally and super under on the carbs, so I'm trying to find a more happy medium, and I know exactly how to do that. It's just not eating the ground beef stuff that I already had cooked. I'll just try to get, you know, different options, but I eat almost exclusively chicken. It's very rare that I usually cook anything else anyway. It's like chicken and more chicken and more chicken.
Our enemy has abandoned
Sometimes I
valuable
notice
supplies.
if I
This is
go
yours
too
now.
long without having
Extract yourself when you need
other types of stuff that I kind of feel yucky, so that's why I don't mind a few days of the ground beef and then going back to the
Void
chicken
Cascade
routine.
just hit a new level of intensity.
I tried fasting.
Be careful.
I don't do so
You have
well
no
with
idea
that.
what it could manifest.
And at least not where I've been having like dizzy spells. I don't want to try pushing my body and trying the fasting thing because, again, I've been having other medical problems. So I'm just taking it easy and just trying to eat as clean as I can. I start shitting feathers. So I guess no need to find Venato Prime set then, since these are your two last Prime not acquired in your inventory. Yeah, you said that about the other one. Do I have... Sometimes I have the things and just don't realize it. When did Quasis come out? Was that around the same time as Lavos? Zaku? wonder why I didn't do that one then. I know I was being weird and apparently didn't make Lavos Prime until like a couple of months after he came out. Alright. I did all my incursions. I played for a while. As you spend 3 months in a coma and lost 80 pounds in that time, your body goes food, panic food now mode when you try to fast. Yeah, I'm sure that probably scared your system a little bit. Alright, I really have to pee again. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll run the advertisement while I'm gone since that makes the most sense. And then when I come back, I'm going to be swapping over to the sponsorship. Yes, Nova. Okay. Excited to see this game in action. Help the fishy get some points. Yeah. So there's no, like, kickback for people actually downloading it. Just so you're aware. But that does prove how successful the sponsorship is, which means more likely to be able to get future ones. Plus, as you can see, one, it's a free-to-play game, so why not just try it anyway? There's also, pardon me? There's a code you can use, Epic Games DNA, inside the game, for free items. And you can get Epic Game rewards when you make purchases if you download Duet Night Abyss through the Epic Game Store, so. Sorry, I was tracking the last of whatever needed to be done for food. Oh, I might add some blueberries to my yogurt in the morning. Okay. I am going to swap mouse and keyboard. And then pretty sure you have to give me a second while I'm setting everything up. Okay. Let me swap to the correct category. Okay, people, this is the start of the sponsored segment. You can see there's all kinds of stuff here when it comes to the Epic Games launcher, and that's what we are promoting tonight. I say we, I mean me, with the Duet Night Abyss. It says new games on the Epic Games Store. It is a thrilling hybrid action RPG by Hero Games featuring dual perspective narratives and 3D combat with multiple weapons loadouts, customizable characters, and weapons crafting system. You can go here, you can download and play the game. It was actually on the right-hand side when I initially found it, so it was super easy to notice. You can play it for free. And then, yeah. I think you can actually see what it looks like in the store as well. I already have it in my library. See that behind my head here, but yours will say like add to cart or anything like that. And, you know, it is a free to play game, so it's not going to cost you anything. And now we are going to launch. And then I'm going to just cover for a moment because I need to be able to log in and swap to a better way of actually capturing the screen. So give it a moment while it loads up. Sometimes this stuff doesn't want Let me start into the game and I'll either capture it the other way that I was just doing or through this, but it doesn't want to. Hold on. This is not their problem. This is just a OBS being OBS problem. Don't see it anywhere else. So we will go back to this. I would like to be... Let us see. Yep. This is not how I type my name. I was typing too fast.
In my dreams that unfold like a double helix, I've asked myself that question countless times. But up until now, there has been no answer. Only endless, flowing quicksand covering...
Your power, the power. If you wish to leave all this.
Wait, I can't hear
you. No, Buzzmaker, I'm gonna have to fix it in a second. It won't let it capture the regular way because my OBS is being silly. Oh, hold on. Mistake was heralded by that odd dream, plagued by similar ones all my life, but now is not the time for reflection. There's something more pressing at the moment. Barry and I must flee from the for the peace we once knew has been torn asunder by the vile claws of the fifth oil.
Barry,
Shh.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you wake up.
It's okay. We should get down the mountain and head to the village.
You want to go back? There have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking if we could make it home and grab our weapons, and with your strength, you'll find a way out. No one's going to save us no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then.
Alright, give me a moment to turn the volume down a little bit. I'll leave the voices mostly up. And then I'll try one more time. Yeah, the BlueStacks isn't, it's not working. Capture it. Well done. Okay, so now it should have the whole screen a bit more proper. Normally that just works. I don't know why it wasn't this time around.
Take it easy.
No, I'm not even using... I'm using the Epic Games launcher. That it has nothing to do with that. For some reason, I just call it that because that's the tab I have inside my OBS. But I'm using the Epic Game Store, and for some reason it just doesn't want to be caught by OBS right now. Which is fine. This is a perfectly easy way to do it.
Watch your step.
This game is absolutely beautiful already.
You're not fully recovered. Are you sure you can do this?
I'm okay. It's just a few scratches.
Don't push yourself too hard. We still have to save some strength for those filthoids.
You can also earn rewards in-game purchases with Epic Game Rewards. You guys get 20% Epic Rewards on in-game purchases with Duet Night Abyss through the Epic Game Store. So if you do want to download this through the Epic Game Store, there are a lot of perks for doing it that way. But yes, I do want to mention that I am thanking Epic Games for sponsoring this section of the stream. And then you can also use, like I mentioned earlier, that Epic Games DNA code inside here, which I'm going to show off momentarily. It gives you a basic weapon component grip, 10,000 coins, and combat melody 1. It gives you 5 of those. Press M to open the map and teleport. Okay.
The village is in dead silence.
I believe... might not be able to... miscellaneous? I don't actually know where to put in the code. Have to do it after. Might not have it open yet.
I'm afraid they've probably... I mean, they've probably escarpered off by boat. We should hurry home and get the weapons, and then get to the wharf. It's still dangerous here.
It was under the settings and then last page. Oh, redemption code. Didn't even see it. I'm lame, I'm sorry. Epic Games DNA. Like that. I think.
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid those filthoids as much as possible.
Actually, it might have needed to be capital. I don't want to keep clicking the little dots. This is not helpful. There we go. Okay, the answer is it has to be all capitals. Also... We're gonna turn this down just a little bit. Doesn't look like it has to be turned down crazy.
Take that sword with you.
Oh, thank you.
It might be helpful one day. Keep yourself safe. I'll take care of these filthoids.
Your characters attack, the shield displayed below is usually consumed first. One shield is breached. Further attack will reduce HP. Okay. Well, that was fast. Residents remember to stay away from the unidentified ships when fishing to avoid being detected.
They didn't even leave one single boat.
You were at the village when the filthoids came, weren't you? If it wasn't for coming back for me, you could have escaped with them.
Don't be silly. You'd have done the same for me. Let's search along the shore and see if there's any old boats or something.
Oh, there's a seashell. It's gonna be another piece of candy game for me. Take that.
These are... Someone must have lost them when they ran away.
Take it. It's always good to be well armed.
Scrimshaw has a slower fire rate, capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time and inflicts substantial damage on nearby enemies, and the Osteobreaker has extremely rapid fire rate, quickly neutralizing enemies from a long distance. Kinda leaning more towards that one.
No chance we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing. Listen, there's actually another ship on this island, up in the mountain ruins.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes, a ship that flies. Now follow me.
Ranged weapons are ideal for defeating enemies far away or in elevated position. Note the limits of their magazine and ammo. There's a chance to obtain ammo supplies by defeating enemies, opening chests, or destroying breakable objects, which can be replenished. Which can be used to replenish projectiles for ranged weapons.
More filthoids are coming. Stay close. If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the filthoids up the mountain, remember?
Yes.
Alright, a quick check. 2 taps on the right shoulder means...
Watch your back. Come closer. Everything's okay now.
Good. And the last one. 3 quick blinks.
I've forgotten.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means...
I'm not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway.
But yeah, like I said earlier, guys, don't forget that you can download this through the Epic Game Store. It allows you to get an extra 20% Epic rewards when you do in-game purchases. So there's definitely a bonus for actually downloading it this way instead of any other way. Grappling hook. Grapple points are scattered across the world. Press F to launch the grappling hook and travel faster. How many people here have already tried this game? There are hidden things in the boxes.
Is this place a temple?
Yes. Someone once left that flying ship here. And a key.
There's the main story quest and some grind. Airdots tried it. Need to finish the story though. Gonna keep picking up all the butterflies. my keyboard from tracking. Go.
Listen. Thrust your sword right in there.
Like this? So the key is this sword.
Yes. Your
That wasn't the
sword was
game
never
going
meant
quiet,
to
by the way.
hurt.
That was me not. If you tab off of the game, it does that. So that's my bad.
Let's head towards the top of the mountain. There used to be an airship there. If it's still around, we might be able to make it out.
Oh, you can change that in the audio settings? Oh, so now it shouldn't. Interesting. Smart combat camera. There's gonna be a lot. Interesting.
Are these filthoids dead?
It seems
Just so you
someone had
guys
a
are
fight with them
aware,
just
it may
before we
seem like it,
arrived.
but this is not
Could it be one
actually
of
a
the
gacha
villagers?
game. All of the gacha
No, we
type
were the
stuff
first
has
to
been
open
removed.
that door. Anyway, thanks to that person, we don't have to deal with these filthoids ourselves.
Whoever it was, they're not to be underestimated. We must be vigilant.
I don't even Battlefield. Remains of a filthoid, its lingering warmth provides that there was a fierce battle here not too long ago. Yes, Halo, this is a sponsored stream courtesy of Epic Games. So with the Epic Games launcher, you can download this and play it too. And then you can jump like this. Which, you know, may seem pretty familiar. It's a fairly familiar jump mechanic for this particular community. But yeah, there are all kinds of stuff. It has dual wielding. There's actually a dual story perspective, which I think is kind of neat. A dual narrative. You feel like the dual narrative is done right? That's good to hear. Appears to be an alchemized device, but it's unclear. Why it's in the temple ruins. Anything under the waterfall? Nope. Kitty.
It seems someone used to live here. This was your home. Am I right, Berry?
Yes. And no. It was our home.
Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
It's okay. Maybe it's all for the best. After we make it out, we'll build a new home.
I definitely like the animations for the melee. Have you seen X? Are you enjoying it? There's an Epic Game Store launcher version of the game. Obviously, it's still the same game, but you can actually get a bonus of 20% Epic rewards when you do in-game purchases. So if you wanted to swap over and have it through that launcher and you were doing purchases in the game, you'd actually be benefiting yourself. A lot of unique weapons, they actually do unique stuff. Nice!
The ship is at the mountaintop. After a short break, we'll push on.
Can't believe we'll be saying goodbye to Purgatorio Island soon.
You creatures just can't give us a break, can you? Surrender.
Tear you apart.
Surrender.
Tear you apart.
Surrender.
Tear you apart. How many of them are there?
Surrender.
Good question.
Let's get to the top to shake them off.
Middle of combat. Let me just grab this flower and butterfly. Is that... Oh, they're supposed to all be gold. I'm like, why isn't it working? What? You know that scene from the common floor? That's you. Okay, I mean, you don't have to be mean.
We've been searching for years. When will the chief give up this pointless hunt?
Grimy,
Who's there?
thank you so much
Lay
for
down your
following.
arms! You're surrounded by the 13th Legion.
How come it's them?
What happened, Barry? Ouch.
Tear you a Legion. They found their way here. Anyway, we gotta break out first. They must be up to something.
Tear you apart. Surrender. Tear you apart. Surrender.
Short distance away.
Is this your idea of accurate intel, Randy? You gave me your word.
The soldiers did their best with the filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something valuable on this island today. Alchemical tools she has used, and an airship with a Legion serial number on it.
You realize we're looking for number 0, not this useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade, but our maritime unit intercepted several of the village's vessels. They might be able to dig up some... Were those gunshots?
Randy.
Yes, Mom.
Well, it sounded more like mom than ma'am.
You can't get away.
Tear you apart. Surrender. Tear you apart. Tear you apart.
Do you not bleed? That was interesting. Oop, that didn't bullet jump. Phew. That doesn't seem good. Alright, combat mechanics. Powerful enemies will maintain their combat stance. Can be weakened by attacks. The enemies will lose balance and their stance is weakened to a certain extent. And once it's completely weakened, they'll be briefly stunned. Enemies being stunned will become vulnerable and reveal their weakness. At this point, they can be approached to perform a powerful strike. Some daemons refer to this as Ask's Retribution, which brings both destruction and opportunity.
Give it up! It's over!
Surrender. Tear you apart. surrender. Tear you apart.
Don't think you can get away. Not bad, I must say. Keep...
So far, Crawly Bots, but I haven't gotten super far into the game yet.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
That's how it happened.
The Filthoids attacked you for no reason after you came here. And you managed to open the hidden path by chance. Is that really your story?
We're telling the truth. Let her go! Chief Sybil, we've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
Yeah, and you just beat me up. How's that make you feel?
Fortune has finally smiled upon me. Take her back. As for her...
Take her.
Remember. You must remember. Your power. The power of resonance. If you wish to save all this,
By the power of the power of resonance, Berenika's ultimate skill has been awakened. Press Q to unleash the ultimate skill, Nether Flames. Nether Flames continuously consume sanity during its activation, releasing sword waves in the attacking direction. Press Q again to end the ultimate spell.
That is... Number 0 is not supposed to release all her powers, yet why... No. That's not her power. It's resonance. That brat she's trying to protect. That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance. Come to think of it, her face was the reappearance of the power of resonance and number 0 together. What could this possibly mean? Don't think you can get away.
Well, we looked like we were way further off the edge than that, but okay, you got us.
Hang in there. I got you.
Give it up, number 0. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me, and you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about. Otherwise, she will...
Give me your word.
Hmm?
I'll go back with you, but you have to promise to let her go. Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
Barry.
You...
Get out of here and live.
No!
Wouldn't it just been better to get
Question.
captured
The
so
3
you
quick
can get
blinks means...
released?
I've got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... Even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on. Until the day we meet again.
All right. Well, if you want to play this, it's on the Epic Games
My
launcher.
other
My goodness, that was
reflection.
intense.
And my echo. You heard my voice and retrieved the power that belongs to you. The resonance.
This power didn't change anything. I fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up again. It's all over.
No, I can see it. Your future, our future.
Yeah, Flipper?
It doesn't end here. Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Are you saying I'm still alive?
It's time to set off. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow.
US just subscribed for 4 months. Oh no, wave the frame.
Oh, Options, thank you
I'll
so
keep watching
much
over
for the
you,
resub.
the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
This is actually a sponsored segment as well. You can download the game to the Epic Games launcher, which actually allows you to get 20% points, 20% Epic rewards when you do in-game purchases through this, so you're actually getting a bonus rather than just playing it elsewhere. Visuals have been stunning so far. There's a free code as well, Epic Games DNA. It has to all be capitalized. It allows you to get some in-game stuff.
Is this how the people here show their hospitality? I don't want to bother you. I just want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a piece of cake.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Camilla! Look! She has woken up!
Alive and not incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Barry, where are we? No. We were... I must find Barry. If it weren't for me, she would have managed to escape from those soldiers. Maybe...
Hey! Are you even listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you! You better come with us to the city right now! or else she'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids.
To the city?
Got a fright, huh? No worries, you'll be safe in a jiffy.
It should, Carly Bots. I'm running it at pretty decent graphics, and my avatar is not, I was running it at normal, and it was perfectly fine, and it wasn't making my avatar freak
I'm
out,
in the
so.
Hyperborean Empire.
Well, yeah.
Hey, no problem,
What's the
Manfi.
big
Glad to be able to
deal?
help.
Do you know this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
I'm serious. She might have taken some thing that's very important to me. So I must find her and get to the bottom
I'm
of
really
it.
excited to put more time into it. You're not that far,
Espionage,
but everyone's enjoying
assassination,
it. Yeah, so I've heard.
defiance. With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone. If you really want to find the Chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as filthoid fodder, come with us.
Curious about how the rest of Atlasia sees us. Take a gander on the impressions we got against cross regions. When chatting with people around the world, your choices tend to shape the locals' impressions of you. Increases in various impression attributes might bring more intel during interactions or activate side quests, providing support for your adventure. Lunoegi admires those with personality. Once you've built up a strong reputation with enough impression score, you can challenge Lunoegi in the city to a dice game for a chance to win rewards.
I'll go with you.
I need some fundamental knowledge before exploring this world. Left Alt. Select the armory.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
In the armory, you can view and replace or upgrade characters and their melee, ranged, and reconnaissance weapons. This down here,
What?
you guys can't see what's
You've
behind
already
me.
heard of my title? Princess Rubbish Bin? Oh, please don't go along with it. Just call me Margie. No princess here, just a little scavenger of Ice Lake.
Okay, and then we have ranged weapons. Oh, that one looks cool. Yeah, there's a lot to choose from. That's a big sword. I want that one. I like pole arms. That looks very polearm-esque.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Select B. Navigate. Some skills trigger different effects based on whether they are held or pressed.
You seem to be all bruises and cuts. Are you alright?
I'm fine. The pain's gone now.
Something really bad must have happened to you. But no worries. You're under my wing now.
Yes,
Snow
but
will
it's not
protect you.
for any of the
After all,
characters. You are
Snow is-
able to get all of that, you know, just by playing. All characters and weapons are free to unlock. Hybrid, action combat, multiple weapon loadouts, melee, and ranged weapons, freely switching, high freedom and mobility, dual narrative storyline, and fixed attributes character build. So there is complete ability to get everything without having to worry. There's no more gotcha aspect to it. It's not a gotcha RPG.
Whoa! What is that over there?
But yeah, if you guys are wondering, I am playing it through the Epic Games Store. You can get a bonus that way. They even have their own
Seems like
gift
someone's had a bit of a
code.
mishap, and it's even attracted some filthoids. Those nasty monsters. Phew! Thank goodness we took them down.
Yeah, like that. That just popped up in chat. Click that link right there. Where everyone just promised to protect me. Don't be afraid, everything's alright now.
I'm not afraid. I was just worried about that poor driver. Anyway, I have another question. Do you know how far it is from this largest city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island? It's a small island. Should be to the south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? It's far, far away. Over 1,500 kilometers from here.
Only characters you're missing are locked behind weekly missions. Sounds awesome. There's a bonus.
What? Did you
towards
come from
if
there?
you get people
Or are
to
you
play.
trying to get there?
Not particularly,
don't worry about that now.
but
Let's
you
find a
guys
safe
can
spot
get a
to take a breather
bonus. You can get
first.
epic reward, 20% epic rewards if you do that through the Epic Game Store, and then you know, you can get your
So I didn't just
code
drift
and
here.
everything.
But who and why would they
But no,
bring
there's
me
no
here?
like commission for it on my end, if that's what you're wondering. Characters unlockable through the system, similar to relics. Character shards being gold drops. Yeah. But yeah, everything is earnable. There's no like pulls. You don't have to keep trying after the same thing and hope that you'll get it before the timer runs out.
Hey, the city gate is just up ahead. Follow behind us. We'll...
Stop right there.
not another check. Don't even remember Camilla and Snow, huh? Looks like your eyes and your brain aren't working very well.
Not you, Luno. I was talking
Yeah,
to...
it says
Oi!
that, you know, characters and
One
weapons
eye.
are all earnable.
In such a hurry to visit the Security Bureau for tea, eh? You're not from here, are you? Where are you from? Got your travel permit?
From a small island in the south, I'm a relative of Miss Camilla. Remains, from a small island to the south. I'd rather
Which
be
island?
honest.
Be specific. There are like 1 million islands in the south. Never mind. Show me your travel permit.
She's from the south, sent by the Vivar winery to deliver goods. The bridge was slippery, so the cart overturned, and some filthoids destroyed this poor thing's cargo and luggage. I'll reapply for the travel permit soon, but the child is quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let her in for a warm meal.
Looks like you're downloading Epic Games tonight. Perfect. Works for me. Squeeze out a few tears. I'll just make a sad face.
Whoa. Why are you crying? Darn it. Chief never told us how to deal with tearful young ladies. This would have been a simple matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the Chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
It's the Forsakens. I tell you what, I, Camilla Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that she has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the Chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house.
Thanks, buddy.
An excellent performance, I must say.
I just felt a hint of danger there, right back at you.
I'd say you're normally an honest kid. Look, your hands are still shaking.
It's all right. You'll get used to these tricks of survival in no time in a place like this. All right, now that I've brought you in, the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
Wait a minute. I'm still quite confused.
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
You're saving me doesn't seem like a coincidence. Is this the deal you just mentioned? I want to know how to get back to Purgatorio Island. I still want to see Sybil, I'm serious.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every province, so Sybil could be in any part of Hyperborea. The most likely place, though, is the colossal Steel Bastion in Dysmania, the Imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's finest soldiers and an arsenal of every type of conceivable and inconceivable armaments. If Hyperborea is a roaring chariot, that place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
So, what I'm facing isn't just Sybil, but the Empire behind her. Do I stand a chance? Not for now, at least. I need a plan B. Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch-black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her. Well, a hooded man in a white cloak struck a deal with Camilla to find you and bring you into town. Do you remember what this man looked like?
He was covered head to toe. Quite a mysterious figure. You don't know him either.
I have no clue.
How curious. Some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
Good morning, Kovo.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness, where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Could it have been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. If you're planning to head back there, the southbound train comes with a hefty fare, not to mention the travel expenses. You'd need at least a few thousand silver coins. Even if you'd rather beg your way across the Hyperborean plains, you'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky. For all you know, you might well find yourself languishing in prison.
Right.
Going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
Let's call it a day. I've been out so long, the Asphodel might be in quite the disarray by now. Try and survive on your own. If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back. Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place that is so creepy, even the soldiers didn't want to search?
I understand. Thank you.
All right. Seeing you're so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
Okay, and away we go. During story dialogues, when the view entry button appears in the lower right corner, you can select to get more info. In Atlassium, you can view all the entries that have been unlocked.
What exactly did you mean by haunted house?
I heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel. There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers from outside the town. Or how the lodgers seem to never ever leave. And sometimes there's this really weird smell drifting from the inside of the house. And how the innkeeper's face is colder than the waters of Lamenting Lake. It's as if he's not running an inn, but a coffin shop.
I bet you'd be a vision in our house.
Doesn't sound too bad. I thought it was crammed with filthoids and Sibyls. But if they don't welcome outsiders, I doubt if I can... Still, it seems Miss Camilla Scarlet holds some sway here. Perhaps I could leverage her influence a little bit.
But yeah, if you guys have been finding this interesting, like I said, you can definitely download it through the Epic Game Store. There's a link in chat that just happened right now. There's even a code, Epic Games DNA. You do need to be able to open up the menus, go into the settings, come all the way over to miscellaneous, and you can go to the redemption code here. It does need to be in all capital letters. I did figure that out earlier. But yeah, so if that sounds good to you, then you can play this right now because it's free.
It was those mysterious voices that brought me to you. So you must be the minion sent by destiny. So, I've made up my mind. With all my wisdom, I'm gonna guide you. Here we are. You wait here.
Who is it?
I am the pure white redeemer. Demon King of Light! Listen well, this person...
Why would he slam the door in her face?
Hold on, please. Miss Camilla Scarlet told me to come to this place. I was hoping to stay here for a few days. Would that be possible?
No travel permit? That woman's misplaced compassion knows no bounds. All right then, let's see it.
Huh?
The price you're willing to pay. Haven't got any money?
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
You're so rude! A real disgrace to Ice Lake.
Let's go, there'll be other ways. Aren't you afraid that you'd go out of business with that attitude? Actually, I'm here on behalf of the Security Bureau. You'll pay for this. I like being more moral.
Let's leave, Snow. Mr. Henrik, I'm back.
I just tidied up the house again, and it's all set. Be careful. Are you a new lodger?
Just a penniless outsider looking for a place to stay. I was about to kick her out.
Super cool. Your new mattress just
outsider.
arrived. Nice.
But if you kick her out, won't she be homeless?
That's none of your concern.
But the house is still unsold anyway.
Actually, Max
Lending it to her
chaotic.
for one night wouldn't hurt, right? She can pay you back when she can. That way we get a little extra cash for basically nothing. If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
You... Fine. Have it your way, then. But just for one night. Come morning, you must go wherever you're supposed to.
Understood. The house is to the south. Follow me.
The rain.
Here we are. This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight. Cool! Don't be upset. Mr. Henrik isn't really that greedy. It's just we've been quite strapped for cash lately. Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends meet. It's been neglected for years, but after a good clean, it's not half bad, right? At least it keeps out the chill. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos house. And sometimes I help Mr. Henrik out. That's quite an uncommon name in this city.
Quite an uncommon name
Mr.
everywhere.
Henrik mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Your outfit is a new sight for me.
A small island, far, far to the south.
The south? I know it. It's a place with 4 seasons, including spring. And an island. You must have seen the ocean. I've heard it's even bigger than 100
Nice,
lamenting
Marshmallow.
lakes put
Enjoy.
together.
I hope you like it.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat. Be right back.
Who'd have thought such a rude and gloomy innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him? Thanks to her, we finally found a place to stay. Let's rest a bit. I'm quite tired too.
Alright, Beginner's Guide is now unlocked. We have complete Miss Camilla's commissioned, earn reputation. Events are now unlocked. Check it out regularly. Alt to bring up the cursor. Open the mail. Claim my rewards. Look at all the free stuff. Just paint. Oh, that was everything.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
where do you put the code? If you open up your menus, if you're at the beginning, this symbol will be closer to up here, but if you click on the gear, you can over to miscellaneous and you can see where it says redemption code and consume. Make sure you're using all capital letters because it didn't work otherwise. You got it, or do you need me to show you again? Okay. There's news and system notices, and wow. Level 5. She's adorable. Instances, because I didn't click into these. Complete on Gentle Breeze to unlock this one. I have to complete the Art of Survival to unlock that. I have to complete the main story. Ooh, look at his arm and leg. I like the design on his armor. Her skirt is pretty too. He's OP. It was absolutely OP early game if you get her.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Are you inviting me on it?
Let's go.
Are you inviting me on a date? What a romantic encounter. Was this the god of love's work? I'm Rebecca, a perfumer. How about indulging in a truly unique scent? The L'Essence de l'Amour. I made it myself.
Let's go.
Get for free. This doesn't make any sense to get her so early because we're gonna go look for her, but Becca works a bit like, I'll go plant your jellyfish and go read a book.
I'm back.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
It just sits on my head. Stop. I feel like it's a little distracting, but it's kind of cute. There's a pre-register bonus and it's a game. Oh, since it was gacha. Yeah, but it's not gacha anymore. Take that for free, thank you. You got a tough love skin, guess why? I don't know why. Earn experience from characters, weapons, genie mon. Oh, sorry, I just hit the microphone cord again with my leg. And demon wedge progression, or by completing quests to raise your trial rank. Advancing to higher trial ranks grants valuable rewards and powerful buffs. Thank you so much, Snow. Gives you quite a lot of near in terms of atmosphere. There, it seems to be a lot of reference to quite a few different things. The Tales games as well. Tales of Arise. Especially with the memory thing. It's giving that. This will leave it as that. I don't have any frames yet. There's nothing else. They're like relics. Okay, good to know. So far, gaming is... Okay, so I'm caught up with chat. There's still more in here. Oh, they want me to read all of the... I'm not reading all of this right now. We're gonna go do more combat and stuff. But now you've seen the menus, and some gameplay, and some characters. And we're gonna get back to the story.
So much has happened. Weird dreams, that mysterious man in a white cloak, Sybil, and Number Zero. They all seem to be connected somehow, but I can't figure it out. The only thing I'm certain of is that I've lost Berry. If she's managed to escape, she'd surely try everything to find me. Of course, I can't rule out the worst-case scenario that Sybil has taken her to the Legion. The silver lining is, it seemed that Sybil needed Berry for some reason, so she probably wouldn't harm her. Anyway, I need to scrape together some money in Ice Lake, get a travel permit, and then plan for my next move.
I'm back. You must be starving. Here's some freshly baked bread.
Berry? Huh? Are you all right? I'm fine. Just so hungry that I accidentally bit my tongue. It hurts, so...
Then you'd better eat some bread and wash it down with warm milk. That'll make you feel better. Be careful. Don't bite your tongue again.
Thank you, Psyche.
Are you sad?
Huh? Why?
I can feel it. Even though you're trying to put on a smile, you're not happy. I'm a bit curious about what you've been through, but Mr. Henrik told me not to pry into our guests' pasts. Anyway, you can take a good rest here, and think about what to do next.
Thank you. Psyche, I need to ask you something. I need some money. Is there any place in the city where an outsider might find work? without too many questions asked about their past. Let me see. Most people here work in the factories. But they all ask to see a travel permit. Well, there's perhaps one place you could try. Miss Camilla Scarlet's Tavern, the Asphodel. You can take up commissions with handsome rewards there. But those commissions are often quite dangerous.
It doesn't
You might
bother
have to
me.
go to places even the local escort would avoid, and you might encounter some wandering filthoids. Camilla Scarlet. I met her today, though I had no idea that her tavern also runs this sort of business. It's okay, I can handle it. Can you take me there?
Huh? After all this running around, you're going back to Camilla? Then count Snow in! Snow's more than familiar with that place.
Where are we heading for today? The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive.
All right. Yeah, Vader, so I am being sponsored by Duet Night Abyss, courtesy of Epic Games Store. So it's showing off the fact that this game is on there. Not only is it on there, but you can get 20% of the Epic rewards back on every purchase. That way, you know, you're earning stuff while also spending, and it makes a win-win rather than playing it elsewhere. There's also a gift code, Epic Games DNA, but it has to all be capital, and it gives you a basic weapon component, grip 10,000 coins, and combat melody 1, 5 of those. So. Quests are now unlocked, which you can check in my ongoing quests. Quest note might give you an idea. Quest notes show details of all ongoing quests. Quest navigation can use to locate targets. Cool. May encounter some special side quests. They're marked with a blue indicator in the quest list. Awesome. That one's locked. So I'll have to go with this one. What Bluesmaker said.
Hey! Hey, you!
Yeah,
Who is
me.
it? A girl who looks just like Snow.
Luna with a
Who are you calling girl?
The younger generation nowadays is so disrespectful.
You should watch what you say. Although all Lunarians look young, she's actually as old as your great-great-grandmother.
The young girl with the hammer has a similar voice and appearance as Snow, but their age and experiences were completely different. Luna's are indeed particular. I regret what I said and offer my sincere apologies.
Very well. I'll let it slide this time. Actually, I caught a whiff of something remarkable as you passed by just now.
Oh, that's right. It's the scent of a legendary weapon. Do you have any special weapons on you, kiddo?
Weapon? This sword is all I have.
Carefully examines the sword, attempting to glean some information from its pattern.
Amazing! That's incredible! Look at the texture and the craftsmanship. This clearly wasn't made by those mediocre Hyperborean blacksmiths. Where did you get it?
The Luna blacksmith
I'm not
recognized
sure.
it.
This sword has been with me for as long as I can remember. Maybe it was passed down to me by my parents.
Intriguing. Very intriguing.
Or we just picked it up at
I've
a
been a
random
blacksmith
shop.
my whole life, yet I've never seen a weapon like this before. Kiddo, I'm Luno Smith, a wandering blacksmith. Would you mind if I accompanied you on your journey? I've traveled all over the land, from Hyperborea to Elysium, and I've forged countless weapons. If you require any weapons, I'm at your disposal.
Wow! So you're an experienced master blacksmith?
All I request is a basic salary and an opportunity to examine your sword.
Cheap labor, not bad. Well, labor never comes this cheap. I'd better be careful.
So, you'll have me? Excellent! Then take me to where you live.
Oh boy! Forge is now unlocked. Except that's not where we were going, but... I love how just we are supposed to stay here for one night and we're just like picking up a random person and bringing them home with us too. Because that's helpful. Need to forge is part of the quest. Oh. Let me just walk back in now because I wasn't paying attention. This is the forging bench. The materials we collect can be forged into weapons.
Hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might. Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Awesome! You're truly amazing!
I've seen many who resemble you and Snow. Are they also Lunos?
Did you come from a remote village or something, kiddo?
Yes. My hometown isn't a big city.
Ah, that explains it. In all my travels, wherever there are humans, Lunos can always be found. It's quite uncommon to come across someone like you who's never heard of us.
We share a similar appearance. Everyone is as attractive as me, and we live very long lives. Like the master blacksmith, every Luno has a particular forte.
So they're like elves.
And do you have any unique talents, Snow?
Yeah, of course I do. As you can see, I have demonic appendages on my head. No other Lunos have these.
Indeed. In all my years, I've never seen a Luno with horns like those. You look just like those human Charons.
So, I'm Luno the Demon King. Different and unique. Perhaps I was meant to lead the Lunos and dominate the world.
Oh, that's quite the ambition.
Unfortunately, most Lunos lack ambition. They'd rather follow the humans and are content with just a few words of appreciation. But for me, I want so much more. My little minion, you must stick with me. After I conquer the world, you'll be the leader of my legion. Just you wait and see.
Yes, Your Highness. How much will the leader of your legion get paid? Yes, Your Highness.
Wow. So unique and different from other Lunos.
Oh, sorry. AKG. Alright, confirm.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Tactical backpack. Drag various items into the tactical backpack. Using these items during combat is always good to be well prepared. Use combat partner sigils to summon allies in battle. To do so, first add them to your tactical backpack. First off, let's arm our combat partners. Each combat partner can be equipped with only one weapon, either melee or ranged. Each weapon can be assigned to only one combat partner. You can quickly equip a weapon with demon wedges at this page. Drag to the combat partner sigil. Try summoning a combat partner in battle. Solo or commission, you can summon up to 2 combat partners at the same time. During a 2-player mission, each player can only summon 1, and then during a commission with 3 or more players, none can be summoned. While exploring the world, you can use Sigil Void to dismiss them. And you can use Nocturnal Echoes. You cannot dismiss your combat partner. They can be respawned during commissions. If they fall, you can approach them and rescue them. In the Echoes, they cannot be summoned or rescued. Combat partners consume both sanity and ammo in battle. Approaching ammunition dropped by enemies will replenish the ammo. I don't even know what these things are. Ammo supply chests. Ah.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal.
Enjoy your breakfast, Marshmallow. Not only that, you need the forge to upgrade materials and improve the drop rate on how you unlock other characters. Basic stuff. Doesn't get you much. Well, that was at least the completion of that. Like I said, if you guys are unaware, Epic Game Store, this is where I've downloaded it. I showed you guys at the beginning. It is super easy to get it from there. And then you also get 20% back with their epic rewards on in-game purchases that you do through here. So you'll get 20% epic rewards on every purchase. Oh, just like the link in chat right now that you can click.
Come on! Snow will be waiting for you in the square.
Your travel permit. Are you deaf? Show me your travel permit.
Sorry, sir. I'm a bit slow at this age. Please, bear with me for a moment. Here it is.
Huh? Oh, is this you in the photo? You old codger.
Yes, sir.
How come it looks more like a mongrel to me?
Oi, why don't you give us a bark, huh?
No, don't.
What are you looking at, you little twerp?
Stay out of trouble for me. All right?
Father! You bastards!
No!
Yes, you did, Christopher.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's leave. There's something important you should know. If you're from somewhere afar, remember, whatever you do, never anger the Solarians. The Solarians? You mean the ones without horns? What's so special about them? Or is it that we are the special ones? Yes. Here in Hyperborea, we, the Charons, with our unique appearance, are different from the Solars. They even call us Demon's Children.
Ugh! Speaking of which, Snow is super mad! Whenever those humans talk about stuff like demons, children, and magic, they always give such dirty looks. Just like when Camilla sees a drunken brawl in the Asphodel. But it's actually the demon's children who are being bullied by them.
Thank you, Snow. But the fact remains, we are unwelcome here. So be extra careful when dealing with Solars. That soldier back there, even after committing such a brutal act, the only consequence he will face is merely a demotion labeled as an accidental mistake. We've seen stuff like this many, many times, until everyone gets so used to it. Such things are commonplace in this place. They are just as ordinary as the fact that Charons aren't allowed to enter the inner city of Ice Lake or leave the Empire. As ordinary as flowers withering, lakes freezing over, and snow melting in the hearth. This makes returning to Purgatorio Island even more challenging. Why is it like this? The Solars of Hyperborea believe the Charons who wield magic are evil sorcerers, the greatest threat to their peaceful lives.
But you can't always just suck it. Why not use your magic on them and boom! Make them cry like babies. Oh, seriously, that makes me so mad.
It's not really up to them, I suppose. Snow has a point, an eye for an eye. So
Around 18 or 19 years ago, Charons in the Empire once waged a war. I wasn't born then, and people rarely talk about it. All I know is that the war ended in a crushing defeat for Charons.
Interesting.
There are people like you who are still struggling to fight back, such as the Forsakens, but those fully skilled in magic remain a minority. Most Charons are but tillers of soil, laborers with calloused hands, street vendors hawking their wares. The profoundly common, the unsung ordinary. For most, fighting back is too costly. Keeping themselves and those they love alive already demands every ounce of their strength. I apologize for stopping you just now. I just don't want a friend I just met to encounter any danger.
It's okay. I get it now. Just unclench your fist, Psyche. You'll break the skin if you grip any tighter. Don't worry. I'll act rationally. After all, Miss Camilla vouched for me so I could get into the city. I can't get her into trouble at least.
Right. The Asphodel is just up ahead. Let's go.
Annie? Annie?
Stops you. Her dry, vacant eyes roam over you as if desperately searching for something inside you. Let your daughter please calm down. Are you looking for someone? I'll keep an eye out for you. What are you talking about? Mom's made your favorite. Of course you need to leave. High society, all I want is for her best. success rate 61%. To think carefully about your daughter's features and how she disappeared so I can see what to do. This is different. Yeah, check successful. You just said you're not Annie, it's all my fault. I pushed Annie away. She's all I have. It's been just the two of us for so long. I'll do anything for you to find my baby. Thank you so much.
Annie! Annie!
Born into nobility, Elsa is a woman of etiquette and discipline. As a mother, she imparted these values to her daughter, Annie, hoping she would grow up to become a better person. However, Elsa never anticipated that her expectations would drive her daughter away, despite a lingering fear that her runaway daughter might have met with misfortune. Elsa tirelessly continues her search for
Annie! Annie!
It's a side quest? Yeah, I figured that out. It's not my first video game.
Treasure the intel, never miss the...
Welcome back, Marshmallow. Got anything good you want to share with the class?
And then, out of nowhere, he ambushed me and pinched the cash I'd just gotten. Oh, that rotter doesn't even spare us scavengers. That money was for several families' upkeep in the slums. Without that bag of coins, all the young and old will have to tighten their belts even more next month. I have no idea where the thief has run off to. I need someone to help me nab him.
Shouldn't this be something for the Security Bureau to handle?
Well, by the time the Security Bureau bothers with us Charons, the ice in Lamentin Lake would have melted away. Please, Miss Camilla, the kindest and most beautiful lady in Ice Lake, could you maybe ask some of the fox hunters here to lend a hand? Just one tiny favor. Pretty please.
Save it. You should know that nothing asked for here comes without a price.
Well then, can you maybe, give me a discount? Or I could offer you something else. How does it go again? Information is as good as gold, right? I deal with all the rubbish bins in Ice Lake, so how about this? If I stumble upon any useful info, you'll be the first to know.
It's you. And you're the little girl from the phrase. Psyche, isn't it?
Yes, Miss Camilla. I'm staying at the Hypnos house for now.
I see.
I'm here with a friend. She is looking for a job and wants to become a fox hunter. Then you came to the right place. There's a commission for fox hunters right now.
Not now, Margie.
Okay.
Already made friends. You're quite a charmer, aren't you? As for fox hunters, let's get one thing straight. This isn't child's play nor an easy gig. It's true that in this place no one would probe into your past or background, but the rewards always come with risks.
I've been faced with greater dangers. Between starvation and danger, I choose the latter.
You don't look tough, though your courage is admirable. You're indeed stronger than the average Charon. I've seen you in a fight. But brute strength isn't enough to qualify you to be a fox hunter. You need to prove that you're capable of dealing with all possible contingencies and a very mixed group of clients. It just so happens that a chance for that came in just now.
Oh, right.
Snow heard that someone swiped this lady's money!
Guess we're taking on something new.
You'd really help me out? Oh, thank you. scoundrel headed west. But you know, Ice Lake is a maze of streets, so I can't be sure where he might have gone. Let's look for some clues first.
And off we go.
Let's start by searching to the west. The thief had dark hair and was wearing a blue top, I think. Oh, look! It's Mr. Baddie from the slum. Hello, Mr. Baddie. Out for a walk?
Oh, it's our little princess rubbish bin. How's today's haul?
It's
I
his
see
sweet,
you've got
you
the sweet
sweetheart.
to help
Thank you so much.
I'm not a sidekick.
If you guys are new
I'm the
here and you
demon
don't know
king.
me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or
Okay,
Kayla. Normally
so
I'm
you
playing a lot
are
of
the
Warframe just like
demon
Hixley
king
was,
of
but
rubbish bin.
this is actually a sponsored stream.
It's the demon
Welcome
king
to
of
me
light.
showing off Duet Night Abyss courtesy of Epic
Let's
Games.
not get hung
You
up
can
on
do
titles for now.
exclamation
Mr.
point
Baddie,
DNA,
did you
exclamation
happen to
point
see
Duet,
a Charon
exclamation
man
point Duet
in a
Night
blue
Abyss,
shirt with
whatever you
dark
want. I
hair
made them
just
multiple
now?
different ones. They all lead you to the same place. And you can download this game via the Epic Games Store. It's free, and any purchases you do make in the
in a
game give you
way,
a 20%
thanks.
Epic
I'm going
rewards. I
after
know I'm
him.
just blabbering all at you. You don't have to. I should just introduce myself and then
meant
get back
Big
to the
Bin
game.
number
But the
3.
thingy is
Now
it's
come
the
with me.
sponsorship. It seems kind of like it, Kingsley. Cause watch this. Ready?
It's quiet around here.
Look at even the movement.
No worries.
The
My
good thing
detective
is it is
instincts are
similar to
telling me
that in
there's a
terms of the
clue
fact
nearby.
that it's not gacha. So they took away all of the typical like gacha mechanics, and you can just earn all of the characters and weapons in the game just by playing instead. So it's okay, Bizmaker. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff, and there's like different events and things for leveling up, but there's no, you know, buy a loot box to try to get a character and all of that kind of jazz. Yeah, only gachas the skins. They took away like the gacha in terms of getting actual characters and weapons, so it no longer has that like it did during the beta, I believe it was, when they were testing sub out. So everything is earnable. Plus it's free to play, so it's worth at least giving it a try. Ooh, that's pretty. Also, the attacks seem to be really beautifully designed, and I'm not just saying that because sponsorship, I'm saying that because pretty. See, there's this. There's that. There's other characters you should
The
see.
world outside Purgatorio.
This
Let's go.
one. So if I deploy her, she has this.
Tear
And
you
this is her,
apart.
like, other attack,
Surrender.
which I think is really pretty. There's also ranged weapons.
Let's go.
And there's, like, a bunch of
Are you
different
inviting me on a
characters.
date?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Samuel, here we go.
Are you?
Hey, look, it's me.
Samuel,
Pink
here
hair,
we go.
short and angry.
Let's go.
There's also a dual story,
world outside
so we'll be
Purgatorio
able to
Islands
see
defies
two
all
different
accounts.
sides of things.
More expansive, yet more brutal.
What? Something in the bin?
Just making sure he wasn't hiding in.
Pink hair, that describes you too.
Wow, is that half a bottle of wine and an antique pin?
Hold on.
Wow, aren't you the chosen one, blessed by the
Hold on.
gods? This
As soon as
really
this is
isn't the
over,
best
I have
time.
something to tell you, Kingsley.
Just
I haven't seen you since Sunday. No one say anything. No one say anything. I just want to get through this cutscene, and then I forgot that I gotta tell him something.
There, all set. I'll come back for these later. Finders keepers.
Oh, I'll ship. I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Higsley, guess what? You're never gonna guess the news I have to tell you. Joe asked me to be his girlfriend on Saturday. Yeah. So that's a thing that happened. He asked me on my birthday, and so now we're officially a couple. He said his feelings for me haven't actually changed, but he does want to see where it goes. Because a few weeks ago I told him, I was like, listen, I don't know if I can just keep doing what we're doing and not have some sort of title, because the title matters. Like, it doesn't have to change right now, but I need to know, like, is there ever going to be anything moving forward? Because I might need to move on otherwise. That was almost a month ago. So I guess he was thinking about it and then ended up asking me on my birthday. Hope you said no, just don't mind Mom. I told him it's not nice to tease about that, and I asked him if he was serious, and I didn't give him an actual answer. So then he responds with, so no? And I was like, that's a bit cute. Yeah, so he definitely took some time to think about it, and he wants to see where it goes. And then I told him that this was a few days later. You know, he asked me to be his girlfriend officially, Valji, because we've kind of just been, I'm not going to say because this is sponsored, but like, we've just been without the title because, you know, he's always said that he doesn't have those feelings, but he does want to see where it goes, and I think he was afraid of losing me. So, but yeah, so that's a thing that has happened, and yeah. Did you also send finally? I feel like everyone's just been like, finally, about time. He was the last one to know. But yeah, it's been nice. And I mentioned to him the other day that, you know, since he's willing to put forward, you know, this next step, that I should really buckle down to try to do better about myself and lose some more weight and everything. And, you know, he's like, it's been 10 years. You know, the leap was always there, is what he said. Basically so that, you know, I don't need to lose the weight, is what he was telling me. But he was just like, it's been 10 years and we've already been doing this. Like, you know, he said the leap was always there. And I, like, almost cried because we were walking out of the grocery store. It's the longest trial period, honestly, though. But, yeah, so... big news, right?
Check this out. 2 layers of crates against the wall. The bottom one is skewed.
Well, yeah, he just asked me the other day.
Footprints
So.
all over it. It's busted. According to the statement of Margie the witness, she just straightened these crates when she did her shopping at Big Bin number 3 this morning. Thus, Margie, the reticent detective, deduces that desperate thief must have stacked these crates to climb the wall. He's
I gave
likely
it a
hiding
whole
on the
day or
rooftop
so
right
before
now.
I even told everybody, because
Smart thinking.
I felt
Let's
like
get
it
up
was
there
just
and
fake.
check it
but
out.
He's been extra nice
So,
and stuff the
reticent
last few
detective,
days too. So
That's your title, Margie?
for persistence.
Sounds cool. A bit short, though. Could use
It's
more
like the
punch.
gendered reverse version of
sense.
the Big Bang Theory.
Any suggestions, Demon King?
That old man back there calls
I'm
you
the Leonard and
Princess
he's the
Rubbish
Penny
Bin.
in this situation.
That's a good one. Reticent detective, Princess Rubbish Bin. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Oh, no way! Can we please drop that nickname?
Oh, the best,
It's
the
embarrassing.
absolute best was his mom's reaction. We got home from the absolute catastrophe that was trying to get food for my birthday. We tried one place, 45-minute wait. The next place, another 15-minute wait, but I was willing to wait that, except the music was too loud. I couldn't hear my own brain. And Joe said his was melting. So we left there because they were about to seat us right in front of the live music. We're like, never mind, not going to this place we'd never been to before. Went around the corner to somewhere else, only had reservations. It was gonna be at least another 20-minute wait or maybe trying to find a spot at the bar. So we left there, we ended up just going to Dairy Queen and then went back to his house, and his mom was waiting with my present and cake. And so we were chatting with her, and Joe just points to me and goes, "She's my girlfriend." And his mom just goes, "Oh, okay." And then just keeps going with the conversation that we were having before. It was really funny because his mom and sister have been calling me his little girlfriend behind our backs for a while now. Like anytime they're, you know, referencing me to other people. So I just thought it was really funny that she just was so nonchalant about it. She's just like, "Oh, okay." Tell me something I don't know. Well, yeah. And so, Joe said the thing where he's like, doesn't have the feelings haven't changed, doesn't have like the romancy feelings towards me. And his mom just like dismissed him, basically saying, "Oh, it's okay, you just don't know what it is yet." It was really, really funny. Oh, man. Oh, there's also all kinds of jumping in this, so you can actually use that to get around, which is nice.
What? Did you really have to chase me all the way up here? You said you were going to share the money with the poor anyway. So why can't I get a piece of it?
If you're hard up, I can help you. But you can't just grab money off people. That'll earn you a whack on the head with my shovel.
I like this girl. Thief seems at a loss for words and jumps off the wall in
Again.
frustration.
What is he? A ghost?
He must have ducked into the sewers.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go a different way then. What is this? Okay, so that's the challenge. We'll wait on that. Doesn't have the acrobatics that you can shoot and reload. I mean, it's pretty close. Like, I'm still floating. But yeah, so it's been a very nice weekend. After that, I ended up opening the presents from him and got a Pokedex Lego and a Nightmare Before Christmas.
Chase away those critters and get rid of the smell.
Diamond puzzle,
Then you could
not puzzle,
picture
diamond
them
painting.
and practically live
And
Right! Woo!
he also
You
got
should
me some
live here.
Nightmare Before
It's
Christmas little
rent-free.
pop,
Let's
teeny
put
tiny
these
pop
critters
figures.
out. Seize their
And
land,
a pop-up
I'll crown
card,
myself the Demon
that's
King.
Nightmare Before Christmas themed,
I'd
and when you
appoint
open
you
it, it shows
as
the whole city.
The
It's really
valiant
pretty.
Cyclopean warrior, the cold lord of Ice Lake, the inaugural Duke of the Sewers.
That title's a bit of a mouthful and could use a polish. Hold on. Why am I even considering this?
Hello, Kevin. Whoop. Guess we're about to
The
go
thief's
save
up
his
ahead.
life.
Oh no. He's in a fight with filthoids. Let's drive away the filthoids and get him.
New enemy, suspicious man. Oh.
Not so fast now, are ya?
Come on! Let's pin him down!
I wanted to try to get to a higher title. There we go, we got some B. Oh no. Okay, there's not enough to really do anything else.
That's for underestimating Snow's minion. Now you know what we've got.
Oh, am I still the same volume as the game?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Could I just ask for
you're
help?
starving. Guess what? So is everyone in the slums. And you didn't seem so sorry when you snatched the money bag from me. How about this? You threw a few punches at me, so now I'm gonna hit you with my shovel a few times. Then we can call it even, and you can leave.
Okay.
Watch out, Margie. He's got something in his hand. Something just knocked the dagger away. Is that a dinner knife?
Remember, sometimes a beast bearing its belly isn't showing weakness. It might be baiting a trap. Drop your guard and you'll get bitten. Like the wild, the city's teeming with beasts like that. Margie, be wary of undue mercy or trust. You too.
I'll remember that.
Miss Camilla, did you come all this way to back us up?
Since you've come all this way to Ice Lake, it'd be a shame to meet your maker in this sorry spot on your first day, wouldn't it?
I thought some big shot came. Turns out it's just a tavern-keeping old hen. What are you going to do about it? Call the guards? Do you really think those high-ups give a damn about Camerons?
We'll handle you our way. Teach you a few life lessons your presumably absent mother never did.
Don't bring my mum into this! Let go of me, you nasty hack!
Take him to the Security Bureau, straight to Chief Damien. This is out of our hands now.
What? No! No, please! I surrender! Please, don't take me there, I'll do anything! I'll leave Ice Lake for good. Please, let me go. I'm begging you.
Miss Camilla, what's wrong with him?
Stay back. He's much more dangerous than he looks. Anyway, Margie got our money back, and you've proved yourself. If you're still set on becoming a fox hunter, meet me at the Asphodel.
Please, just let me go. Please.
That was weird. Why did Miss Camilla suddenly freak out like that? She's usually so cool-headed.
And that thief, too? Shaking like a leaf all of a sudden? Is the Security Bureau really that scary?
Looks like he's in for a tough time. All I wanted was to get my money bag back and maybe teach him a lesson. I didn't expect all this. I almost forgot. Here's your reward.
Thank you. I will take it.
Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. My sister from another mister. Well, I gotta go divvy up these coins. I usually do my shopping all over Ice Lake. If you need me, just drop my name in the slums and they'll help you find me.
Whoop, whoop, we won. Gotta get some sleep. Congrats on your new title. Thanks, Higsley. You get a good rest, man. Thank you for dropping people off. I really appreciate it.
All the commissions for fox hunters are listed on this board.
Volume down a bit too. Is that better? Or is it still a little? Still a little loud. Just a tiny teensy bit down now.
Lending a hand to fox hunters again. What is it this time? Nabbed a few hundred bandits? Thwarted a dozen dastardly schemes?
Today I'm keeping it low-key. Just nabbed a petty thief.
Just one? That sounds almost believable. I've got to see this.
I've never fibbed before. Come here, my little minion. This is Mr. Wells, the most hardworking fox hunter around here.
Hello, Mr. Wells.
So it was you? Looking all neat and tidy. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
Thanks. It was just a small thing.
A small thing. Let me tell you, it's all these small things that have turned Ice Lake into what it is now. If it was something big, Ice Lake would be turned upside down.
Then I should try harder. Learn from professionals like you.
Learn from me? Oh, give me a break. Take a good long think and figure out why you ended up on this path. This is what you should do.
I need money.
Who doesn't? I've got folks owing me a fortune. Being short's one thing. I've never stooped to thieving or robbing.
You're back. Everything okay? Did you catch that thief?
It was a piece of cake. My little minion and I gave that bad thief a good thrashing. He ended up crying and begging for mercy.
So you're the one who nabbed the thief. I thought Snow called you minion because you got caught by her. But then again, who in their right mind would get caught by Snow? What was I thinking?
She was the witness of my deeds. You had it all wrong. You've made a fool of yourself this time, haven't you? Serves you right for being so preachy all the time.
Sorry for what I've just said. Care for a drink? Just let Camilla know. It's on me. Consider it an apology. I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
Alright. You guys are saying maybe a teensy bit more.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
All right.
Your first gig was quite slick, and you got on with Wells. Your career as a fox hunter is off to a good start. Here, a hot drink to warm you up. I was gonna treat you to one, but since Wells has offered, we'll put it on his tab.
Right. I did mistake this last for a thief. It's the least I can do. Oh, and I can also catch her up on our line of work. To be honest, It's been pretty tough lately. Any commission worth a jot has to be fought for. I just had a gander at today's jobs, and they're all thankless. Except for that hot potato. A right bother of a job. Finding some daft stone. It's no point in telling you. Even us old hands don't dare touch it. Let alone a newbie like you.
It's looking for a rare mineral called Crystallo of Stella in the old Glevin pit. The client is Henrik Ethelred. Yes, the very same Henrik you know.
I think it's a choice for companions to have that higher pitch
fox hunters tried their luck, hoping to find some foxine scraps there, but not a soul came back. So even with Henrik dangling 5,000 silver coins, no fox hunters taken a bite.
Fox hunters are born adventurers, but we're not reckless fools. The stone's very existence aside, who knows if Henrik can even cough up the cash? Everyone knows he's recently gone bankrupt, even looking to sell off the family house. Is he planning to gamble it all on trading Crystallo? Wait a minute. Crystallo trading's been banned for years. How's he planning to unload it?
Miss Camilla, how much did you say it would cost to go to the south earlier?
About the same price. Interested in taking on the commission?
You serious? Kid, I'm not joking. This is no child's play.
Thank you, I get it. But, Miss Camilla, you once told me, if I can't even handle this, how will I ever find my lost treasure?
The Asphodel doesn't interfere with the choices of clients or fox hunters. If you're set on it, I won't stand in your way.
If you say so,
Crystallo of
Jaemon.
Stella is a blue-violet crystal that appears as if nebulae are swirling within it. In the dim mine pit, it is particularly eye-catching. You won't miss it. Here's your payment for retrieving Margie's money bag. Take this with you as well. Make it back in one piece.
Demon wedges are now unlocked. Strategically equip various demon wedges to greatly empower your characters with weapons. Combat is now unlocked. Complete more commissions to be an excellent fox hunter. Memo is now unlocked. Commissions, confirm. Click to enter the commissions hedge, then I can start a challenge. Ooh, what do we have ourselves here? Activate the device to begin the commission. Locate the potion station to defeat nearby enemies to recover serum. Commission complete once serum at the potion station reaches 100%.
Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the...
Soul-scorching Filthoid explodes upon defeat. Oh!
Sarah, we gotta
good to
defeat
know.
enemies near it! Vanish.
Vanish.
counts if it's in this wide area.
Whoa! A huge thing is charged.
Primanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique Primander abilities. Their corrosion and periodically generates a pool of venom beneath its feet and inflicts defense reduction.
Over with toxic slug! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Very fast! This is where you belong! Very fast.
Alrighty. We did it!
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
Alright, well that was simple. Easy to do to level up. Demon Wind is crafted by them are portable components that significantly enhance the power of daemons and weapons once equipped.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Character and weapon, and they're not interchangeable. The character Demon Wedge can be used by multiple characters. Similarly, the same ones can be used on multiple weapons. Send characters to unlock more slots. They contain massive powers, thus imposing a certain strain on the bearer. They have a tolerance for capacity. Okay. Tolerance hasn't reached the cap. You can drag a wedge into the empty slot to equip it, or you can auto-equip. Tolerance cap exceeded. The demon wedge will be removed. Good night, Cincinnati. Demon Wedge casket unlocked. You can now view, collect, and configure the wedges there. Alright. I've been playing for at least 2 hours, so that does cover the actual sponsored portion of this stream. I'm still gonna leave the chat bot up and everything and still alert to the Epic Games just for the rest of this, but I really need to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that and then come back. Not taking a nap. Had to pee. It was one time.
My venom is certain.
All right, Marshmallow, enjoy. Hopefully it goes quickly for you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Light slash.
No violent contact.
Oh, I don't have enough sanity. Oops. They're powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique parameter abilities.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
I finished the water in that cup. Sorry, I spilled a little bit. Okay.
Such wretchedness would surely draw heaven's own.
I'll take that, thank you. Any questions so far? No. Why would there be? Seems pretty straightforward. I know that it removed the gacha style compared to some of the others, but it is very, you know, similar. It does have quite a few unique things, like the way that you attack, but and the demon wedge modding system is different. Hello, Makaru.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must.
Check skins for weapons. It hasn't
The
alerted
world
me to doing
outside
that.
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive.
Excuse me, have you seen? Oh, I saw the whole thing. She thought you were her daughter, didn't she? And tapped the side of her head, giving a knowing look. Poor thing's not all there. She's grieving. Losing a child would break anyone. Maybe so, but the girl's been gone for ages. If she were still around. Wow, why is this so quick?
Stupid.
Hardly keep up with that.
Oh. Oh.
Missing girl, not too sure. Lost her near the city gates. What do I think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it.
My name is Annie.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time to play a lot of it, but if there are enough people that want me to, I'll play more of it because I am enjoying it quite a bit. She can only remember the relentless blizzard. You help me with the investigation. You're the only one willing to offer me help besides the doctor.
My name is Annie.
Of course, Christopher. Girl with no memory, recently rescued by a kind-hearted doctor, brought to an isolate to recover, striving to remember who she is.
My name is Annie.
I mean, depending on others, if you want to play it, it's on your decision.
I bet you'd
Yeah,
be
but
vision enough.
but there's so many games that I both want to play and kind of need to play due to sponsorship stuff, that it's tough to make a call on what is best to do next, which is usually why, you know, if enough people are interested, I'll play a particular thing. I spent like 7 hours to finish the entire story, you think? You don't know exactly. After your game, just go on YouTube and write. Can you DM that to me, Christopher, so I remember? Because I probably won't otherwise. If it's from an older part of the conversation, Buzzmaker, I might not have seen it. Unless that's the one I responded to, I don't remember. Well, that's sad.
Golta is raiding with a party of 4.
I need you to stop, Buzzmaker. I'm not going to right now. Goldhair, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. The irony. How was Tales of Arise? You want to play another one that's also pretty and animated, and this one's free. Get it through the Epic Games Store.
Hello, test subject number 1.
You already started? Good.
My name is Annie.
Return safely. Did you find anything? The girl sent for you. Calls also words about her daughter. With only 2 in her family. A dreadful thought crosses your mind. Seems like the perfect ending, except both have the right to know the truth. Dilemma stands to uncover the whole truth. Oh, of course, show the diary. This is something I wrote. It's all coming back to me now. My name is Alice. I'm an archaeology student conducting a survey. See, bullet jumping like that, I imagine Excalibur on the skirt. That's funny.
Annie! Annie!
Nonsense. That's utter nonsense. My Annie, my sweet Annie. God, it goes so fast I can't keep up.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
My head to bed only ended. You have a massive headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Gold Hair. Please feel better. It's all kinds of stuff. I should just make the rest of these. Good night, Gold Hair, and feel better. Alright, I think that's everything. It's been running perfectly fine through here, Cypher, and you do get a bonus, so if you do spend any money in the game, you'll get 20% epic rewards back. Who's the mustachioed hammer-wielding child? It's your Forge Master. Technically, they're not a child, they just look small. They're older than your great-great-grandmother. She looks young, but she's actually 1,000 years old. Yes.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Yeah, orange. That not a that must not have been a new blueprint for the dice.
Such wretchedness would surely draw heaven's own
What
tears.
am I supposed to do to stay true to myself? What am I supposed to do to stay true to myself?
I can't do anything with her story yet. Oh, there it goes. Exactly say true. I'm just an archaeologist. Passion is the will to unravel what you really want. Passion is the force that sustains life itself. Passion is the unspoken that hides from the light of day. Such depth, too vast for me to grasp. Sorry, it goes by too fast. I'm only going to be able to read it in my head. I can't read it out loud. Academic report doesn't really sound academic. Tell me, has any of your work to do with true archaeology? Soldiers, you're the only one. I only care about fights and drinks. See if I can dig up some inspiration, pay up, and I'll help you brainstorm. Came to the right person. I am the top-notch intellectual.
What am I supposed to do to stay true to myself?
What's your biggest attribute so far? Is there a way to actually see that? Morality, and then empathy. Well, that suits my personality. Whoops. My bad. Just a little bit of chaos. Why am I not surprised? See, I answer... When it ever comes to the questions like that in games, like, I answer how I would genuinely, honestly answer in the real world, and I have a hard time answering just all willy-nilly. So I find this particularly funny. You can technically get all 5 of them to 100. Interesting.
What
well,
am I supposed to do to stay true to myself?
I should probably get to bed.
Surely draw heaven's own tears.
It is 5:45 in the morning. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Hello, Lados. I'd like to get to bed so that I can start stream at a reasonable hour rather than just before midnight tonight, so that I can go to bed at a reasonable hour tomorrow night, because Joe wants to pick me up around 1 o'clock on Saturday to be able to go back to his house for a few hours. I got laundry to do, and we're gonna watch a couple of movies. The new Fantastic Four movie is on streaming now, and we're gonna watch the 4th Beverly Hills Cop. Sleep is for the week. No, sleep is for the week, like W-E-A-K, and it's a weekday. So, I just want to say thank you again to the Epic Game Store for allowing me to have a Duet Night Abyss sponsorship with them. You guys are definitely welcome to continue to click the link, be able to get yourself the 20% Epic rewards if you do any purchases, and using the code Epic Games DNA. Make sure you're doing that in all caps, by the way. It doesn't work otherwise. So when you're putting in your codes in this section here, just make sure you're putting in all capital letters, because it didn't work for me unless it was in all caps. But that being said, I definitely need to I need to go to bed. And I will see you guys all again tonight at some point. So that's the plan. I'm going to close this down. Exit out. And then, as you saw earlier, it was very easy to be able to get this from here. They do have it in the store. It actually was right up on the right-hand side when I originally found it, but you can always look it up. You can either add it to your cart or just grab it right there, because it is free to play. So, there's all the fun stuff. But seriously though, guys, thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out, and I will see you all tonight. I am gonna go find somewhere for us to raid. Also finish the story. You can have friends. Oh, I want friends. Okay, well, it looks like Liam is playing this too, so, and it looks like he literally just started, so let's swap over to Liam, and we'll go from there. I haven't been over to Liam's channel in a while, and he's great. So, seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed this today. I'll probably continue to play it since you guys seem to like it and I'm having a good time, so it's a win-win. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will catch you later. Oh, he looked like he was at the beginning. Never mind. Is he max rank? He's probably really far into the game. It just looked like he was doing the beginning fight, but that's my bad. Either way, I'm not surprised that he's been playing a bunch of this. I'm gonna head out. Good night, people.